Hello, internet. No Badoos today. Never again. It didn't even let me name it. Welcome to the stream. We're all doing well. I really should get a recent thing set up for the bot of like... I don't have a clip of any of the shinies though. You can clip things after the fact, right? Should probably do that. Anyway, playing Brilliant Diamond today. More Pokemons. We got Valiant Works shiny last time, so we're about to check some trees. And then moving on to Eterna Forest if that doesn't work out. Okay. Also, where is it? Get rid of this now. Because I have it in real life. It's so cute! It's so cute. I still have the tag on it as well. It's so cute! I love him. I can't very hug him well. He's not huggable, but he's I can cradle him in my hands. He's fantastic. He's gonna be sitting right here next to me while I do this. I knocked off something. It was a Pokeball. So yeah, I honeyed up some trees. I don't know if it's like a guaranteed thing. Okay, this is shaking. So we're looking for Combi. So let me turn off auto-saving again. And I will just save, only save facing the tree. Oh, jeez. That's a choice. Let's see, two Badoos. It's great. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. So we're going for Combi. We got a Combi in either of these trees. And then we're hunting it. That is a Wurmple. It's really bad. It's really not good. I'm hoping I actually slathered the other tree because I don't know if I did or not. I might have walked up to it and then just didn't do anything. Not right now. So basically, 6 hours before I stream, I'm going to be... Okay, I did. Honeying up these trees to try to get a Combi, because apparently it'll make the Eterna Forest hunt go faster. But for now, let's see what we got. Got a Combi. Alright. The hunt is on. Cool. Oh, I didn't get my counter set up for it. Give me 1 second. Combi is 415. So hopefully this is going to be a female Combi, but the odds are against us here. Yes, do that. Okay. Make sure. I don't know why it doesn't save like the export stuff and everything. Add a key. Hello? Apply. There we go. Add. Nope. Add. Subtract. So now. There we go. I guess we did do one. And our timer begins anew. Cool. Oh, actually, before we do that, I need to switch over my shinies in the bottom there. So, got a script. That is that. This is this, right? No, this is. I hope this is the correct one. Yeah, it is. That is what, 415? Cool. I should change to Combi. It did. Don't you love things work first time? Beautiful. Okay, so we're hunting Combi today. Another reset hunt. Still way faster than the starter. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get this nice and fast and just head right to Eterna Forest. I forgot the load times. Oh man. This would be so much faster than the other. Oh well. Gotta get used to doing reset hunts. I'm not even sure like how fast this is in comparison to just doing Eterna Forest. In the long run, this is probably going to be taking longer. The image? Okay, I don't know the color. What image? But that was a female already. It's only a 12.5% chance to get female. Am I facing the right way? Yeah, I am. Should have put my hair up. I meant to put my hair up. I've decided I don't like my hair down on stream, but here we are. My hair down on stream. Oops. Wait, what? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Colby is like a pretty likely one to get, so I'm glad we got our first day. Female shine. Yeah, 12.5% is much lower than 1 in 4,000. Seems like it did. There were some errors made, certainly. I keep forgetting to dig these out, but I have been getting some of these IBC. It's backwards, but IBC cream sodas. It's good stuff. Very bad for you. I found out that this is 44 grams of sugar per bottle. So yeah, I'll be getting them again, but for now I have. It's really good. Made with real cane sugar. It's nice. It smells really good too. Also, I found out it's from the produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper / 7-Up Inc. I've been unhealthy long enough. I'm trying to start working out and stuff again. Unhealthy does taste really good. I can't deny that. So there's a new character in Guilty Gear coming out tomorrow. I've been trying to decide if I want to stream Guilty Gear tomorrow, or if we're just gonna stick to either Elden Ring or Pokemon. Probably gonna do that, because day one of a new character is going to be rough. But I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play tomorrow at all before anything else, because I have like so much stuff I've been putting out the last couple days. Yesterday I did make some progress toward productivity. Today, today I woke up and played Elden Ring. That's pretty much it. Which is really nice. I haven't been able to play much of that game. Today I woke up. It's kind of what it feels like. It feels like I woke up and then just, I'm here now. I woke up, put the honey on the trees, and then just played Elden Ring. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I gotta ship a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I gotta list a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I gotta relist a bunch of stuff tomorrow on a different website. There's a lot going on. So the question here is, can we beat the record of Zubat of 57, sorry. I went back and looked at the VOD, actually, and I actually double tapped the last Zubat So it was 57 that I got it at, approximately. Yeah, that's a good question. Probably after I beat Elden Ring, and probably not on stream. I feel weird about streaming an Ace Attorney game because it's like, who's gonna watch? And also I don't want to get spoiled while I'm playing myself. But it's like, only people who have played the game or do not give a shit are gonna watch. People don't give a shit, they're not gonna watch. So I'm not playing. I'm gonna beat Elden Ring eventually. I'm getting closer. We got to some new places last time. What the hell is happening? We got to some new places last time, made a lot of progress. And I think we're like 4 or 5 streams away. Depending on how long I stream for. Ugh. So, could be next week. IKEA cutting, what is it? What is different about an IKEA cutting board? Why did it have to be specifically be an IKEA cutting board? And when you say made, do you mean they like put a like cheapo plasticky one on top of cutting boards? Or like actually wired it up using cutting boards? And what would it be on top of? $3? Jeez. Okay. Did they just like glue them together or something? Like, what the hell? Don't you need like 2 layers of like stuff? I guess you can just put the wiring and the whatever else on top. Maybe? I don't know how that works exactly. I feel like you would need another layer of some kind of material. Ah. How big are these cutting boards? And I know you said it's small, but like... Okay, I'm on IKEA's website. I'm gonna see what $3 cutting boards they have. Yeah, it's tiny, but like... I'm guessing it's this. 9.5 by 6. Okay. Fair enough. I said they use 5, but that doesn't... I don't know how that works. I feel like you would need like 4 and 4. You know? People do some weird stuff, for sure. Well, good for that person. I'm glad they've created something. It's aptitlig. Aptitlig. Do you? Do you want to make a useless board? Out of cutting boards. I don't think I want that. But that's me. Other variants. The other variant of this thing is there's a $3 variant and a $10 variant. These all look like shit. Well, yeah. Will you at least use more than 5 cutting boards? Because if you used like 10, I think you could get away with it. We've only seen 1 female combi so far. That's amazing. You know, I mentioned Bidoof in my tweet, and the Bidoof bot didn't pop up, going like, "Oh my God, it's Bidoof!" There it is. Okay, that shape is confusing as shit to me. Alright, I guess I don't get to watch that. I don't know what's trying to open Discord on YouTube video. Oh. Yeah, that's jank as fuck, dude. I wouldn't say that's not usable. It's not great. But it looks like you could at least, like, stand on it. I'm curious how well it actually registers. I'm not gonna watch the entire video right now, but... I think you might break it before... like, halfway through the first song and it would just fall apart. How likely is it that the shiny rate for trees is less? I need to turn on auto-saving for my, this. Is it on? Always on top. That's not what I want. Advanced. Save automatically. There we go. I don't know why that's not on by default. Along with, like, every other setting that I'm using. I see. So we're getting over one encounter per minute, so that's nice. That's pretty funny. I think it would just fall apart the first song that you play. Like, so I'm just kind of like messing with it, and it's like, I'm guessing the panels on the four sides are supposed to move like that. But it's like, how much weight can that actually take? I guess if you were, again, like, really careful with it and just, like, barely moved it, it's like you're just, like, pressing it instead of, like, stepping on it, I think it'd be okay. I gotta tickle my nose. I'm not, like, trying to pick my nose. I just gotta tickle my nose. It's annoying me. So once again today, my plan was to stay awake from last night and do that. And I probably could have. Like, I was feeling, like, fairly awake. I just didn't. Hey, there's a female. I'm still, like, worried about the color, because, like, it's obviously not yellow. Still worried about it. So tomorrow, at some point this week, I gotta fix my sleep, because I can't be waking up at 2 p.m. It's just not sustainable, really. So at some point next week, I'm going to try again to fix it. Or I'm just gonna try to fix it every day, and whatever happens, happens, I guess. There might be a day without a stream because of that. I don't know. Again, we'll just have to see what happens. Okay, well, we haven't beaten my overall record of 17. But we can still beat the Zubat at 57. Like how my Giratina is just staring at me. God, it's so cute! I'm shocked that they're selling these things for so cheap, with as well made as they are. At least this one is. This one's got a lot going on with it. Something like a polywag, it's like, yeah, it's a sphere with a tail. It's a bit easier. Also, it stays upright really well. I don't know how. It's a worm. There's not really even a flat spot on the bottom. There's like a wider spot, but it's still round. Oh shoot. So it says it's 7 inches long, and I wanted to measure it, but I don't have my measuring tape with me. It's a combi. You know, there is a decent chance actually that I will get the Eterna Forest shiny before I get this combi. Since I'm going to have to re-honey the trees every 24 hours. Actually, if I shiny hunted tomorrow, I don't think I'd be able to shiny hunt the combi. Because I think the combi would still be there. Or I guess I could encounter it and then run away to reset it. Yeah, that would work. I don't know what I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna shiny hunt tomorrow or not though. I do want to play Elden Ring. Hopefully this one is pretty solidly under odds as well. Even taking this to 1,000 is gonna be a bit rough. But I've gotten pretty lucky 3 times in a row now, so I don't know. I was really expecting the Bidoof to take, or the Valley Windworks area to take until at least 3,500. And we were almost 1,000 under that. I don't even remember what number we were at. I think 2,700. Just really wild. That tasted like nothing. Hard to manage that. Oh, another female. All right. I feel like I should be keeping track of how many females I encounter just out of curiosity. I mean, it's only 3 in 26 already. I mean, it'll probably come out to about 12.5% of my encounters, right? Although that's, I don't know what that math turns out to be, actually. As of right now, it's higher. But that doesn't mean anything, because my sample size is tiny. I also have to call about my car tomorrow. Might have to put that off again a little bit. It's already got a lot on my plate. Ah, this is like, it's kind of reminding me of the starter hunt, but it's also still so much faster. I really can't complain. It's pretty nice. It's not the wild encounter rate, but you know. We tried. Oh man. Oh, sorry. Another female, oh boy. You know, I don't think I've ever seen the back sprite of a Combi. Does it have like one bee-butt or does it have 3 bee-butts? I kind of see like a little bit of something sticking out on the picture over there. On a tree haunted. Oh, I should do. Change the tile a little bit. All right, so the wow, that's fast. The new chapter of One Piece came out today, 10:44, and next chapter, 10:45, is already trending on Twitter. Has been all day. Yeah, people are pretty excited about this. I am as well. And luckily, you don't have to wait 2 weeks this time. Oh god, why am I yawning so much? It's so annoying. I'm like kind of sleepy, but not the— Jesus, 2 in a row, wow, okay. Which for the female rate being 12 and a half. No one knew. No, people are new or getting into it all the time. It's definitely still growing. I bet more people are getting into it now that everyone's like super hyped about it and everything. Yeah, I see people on like my YouTube recommendeds like all the time, like new people like reacting to the series or starting to watch it or read it or whatever. And on the subreddit, where like I go to read it early and stuff, I see people posting all the time. It's like, hey, I'm just starting finally. Wish me luck. And they're like, cool. There is over 1,000 episodes. That doesn't mean it's unwatchable. Also, reading it is a lot more manageable than watching it, and better in a lot of ways. Just need to overcome that. But here's the thing, it's like, a lot of people say it's like it's the greatest fiction series of all time. And so people get like really high, not hopes, high expectations for it, and then it blows past those expectations still. So it's not only the fact that it's like really long or whatever, it's like, it's fantastic and it's over 1,000 chapters in, it's better than it ever was. It only gets better. Which is, I don't know how, because any other series going on for that long, it's like, yeah, it's gonna drop off at some point. Not this. I mean, if you look at something like Naruto, which is like 400 episodes, that falls apart to me in like 50. Like, it's maybe, what is it, 100, I think, is when Shippuden starts. It kind of falls apart at a point. Pretty hard. There's another one I was just thinking of. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, it's like a lot of the same thing, where it's just like, okay, so every single arc is the exact same thing that's going to happen, and we're just like doing bigger things, but it's the same things. This is just like there's constantly new information coming out and like new parts of the story. Why did I hit plus already? Getting antsy. 36 in and I'm getting antsy. And you know, people hear about that stuff and they're like, oh, well, what's this all about then? Like, people are saying this is still good, so check it out. If you're watching this show, it does kind of like drag in some places. But that's not the series' fault. That's the we're catching up too much to the manga and we need to slow it down fault. But I mean, right now it's like there's no new episodes airing because Toei got hacked and they're still trying to figure that stuff out, I guess. So they're getting some time back at least. Saw something. So maybe the pacing of the episodes will be a little bit better for a little bit anyway. Don't know. Now is the perfect time. It's always the perfect time. It's never going to, I mean, it's going to stop at some point, but like, it's gonna keep going for a while. I mean, even after the manga ends, it's gonna probably be another like 6 months to a year before the anime catches up to that ending. No, it'll stop. We're almost into the final saga. I'm pretty sure like after next chapter, we'll be entering the final saga of the series, which will probably be like 3 arcs or so. So who knows how long those will be. I can't imagine they'll be as long as their current arc. I think that one will be the longest, unless the last one is the longest. Which could also be, because I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. So if you want to wait like 4 years or so for the series to end and then get into it, that's an option. Or you could just not read it, which is a mistake. Or you could catch up now and join in on the hype. It's all options. It has been really interesting, like, reading all this stuff and, like, watching people's reviews and stuff. Because I watch chapter reviews that people do and, like, reading it live and stuff, because, like, I miss a lot of things. So it's kind of nice to see the things that I miss get pointed out. But some people were, like, really almost trying to misinterpret what was going on. So they'd be upset. There is that. There is that. It's kind of mind-blowing to me how, like, little One Piece stuff there is, like, in the West, I guess. Maybe in Japan there's more, but it's like the #1 selling manga for however many years. Hero Academia overtook it for 1 year, I think, and then it went back to One Piece. And I don't really see much about One Piece, just like in general. Like, there's a live action series happening right now, and it's Netflix, so it's concerning. I'm really curious what's gonna happen with that. They said it's going to be 10 episodes, and the budget is $10 million. Which is pretty small of a budget, really, but that's still $1 million an episode. Before, like, costuming and props and all that stuff, or whatever. I just hope it's better than what they did with Cowboy Bebop, because, boy, did they miss the mark on that one. But, I mean, hopefully it'll get more people into the show, or into the series. And not, like, turn away more people. I don't know if there's been an announced date for that yet. Not like a specific date, but just like a general time. Not. I think there was a general given time at some point, but I forgot. It's another fucking combi. Oh shit, dude. Oh, it's my levels. I keep seeing like something move on my other monitor, and it's just my audio levels. Freaking out about nothing. Oops, what's talking to me? Ooh, Half-Life 2 VR, huh? Good stuff, good stuff. You know, I've just seeing something bounce around, and it's audio levels. Oh man, that last episode of Gnome still hasn't even been streamed yet, huh? Like 2 months ago, I said they were going to have a date for it. That correlation wasn't happening. I am kind of out of it. Just a bit. Hopefully we'll still do a decently long stream today, but maybe not. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice if I could like take a nap tonight instead of like just passing out for 10 hours. Outer Wilds VR, jeez. I just saw like actual Outer Wilds gameplay instead of just like a 10-second clip of it like I have been. Man, that looks wild. It happens. It happens. I've been wanting to get back into H3 VR or something bad, something fierce. And I haven't done that either yet. Because like they added the game mechanic that I really wanted for so long, and then I just haven't touched it. And now I have my VR space again, so like I can. Haven't. Oh god, my hair is just really in my way. Yeah, I can't imagine Outer Wilds in VR. That'd be nuts. Probably a lot of fun. Yeah, maybe after stream I'll just do a bunch of H3 VR. I don't know. Or if I start being more awake after stream somehow, because that seems to be what happens. Like I can be like almost passing out on stream, I end stream, and I'm like, oh, I have so much energy now. Like what? Why? The more blind you are, the better experience, I say. Yeah, I just saw like a little bit of stuff that wasn't really anything, so it's just like, oh, okay. I saw some like outer space gameplay, that was it. But maybe if I hop in VR, then I'll be able to stay awake. And then I'll have a bunch of coffee and then get back in VR. And then I'll have lunch, and then I'll have more coffee, and then get back and be. I'm trying to think of how long I've spent in VR in a day. Not in one chunk, but spent a lot of time in zero grav, so motion sickness. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looked like it would be rough for that. I think I've been in VR like total time in a day. I think it was like 7 hours or so. I really don't remember. It was a long time. And that was back in my Vive. That was not my index. So that was less fun. 20 hours of VR chat. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Very much okay in that. If I never touch VR chat again, I think I'll be okay. I think that's totally fine. I might have to play Half-Life 2 VR though. That might have to be something that I stream or pre-record or something. VR chat tomorrow. Yeah, I'm good. It's like, I don't even know what to like do in VR chat at this point. It's like, yeah, hang out with friends and like meet new people, but it's like all the people you're meeting are like kids. And all the stuff to do, like, it's like, okay. And there's some cool stuff in there, but the main things that everybody wants to do are like the minigame things, like tag and stuff, and I hate them. I think it's just more interesting to see all the worlds that people make, because there's some really creative stuff in there. Apparently less so now, but there's some cool stuff. There was this one world actually that was a puzzle world, where it's like you try to go and find stuff all over the place and interact with certain things to find like keys and stuff. I never completed that. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. And like I said, there's some really cool experiences in there, and just seeing the interesting worlds in VR is really cool. Like, hey, somebody made the Nier Automata Tower in VR. And it's really cool. There's that. Kibitsubi in the tower. Yeah, even for me, like, since I played WoW for a hot second back in the day, like there were some somebody ported some WoW maps over in VR chat, and just getting to explore those in VR is really cool as well. It feels really weird having it be completely devoid of like NPCs or like a shit ton of other people. But it's still cool just seeing everything. But I've already been to all of the really cool places, so. Did it really? Oh my god. Twitch, please. I mean, I feel like one of the most interesting places to go is the zoo, and I'm pretty sure you've seen that already, so. Alright, we've got 4 before we, I guess 5 before we, catch up with the Zubat. Can we beat the record? Not this time. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's really funny at the time because I just went there because I thought it looked cool. I didn't even know it was like a Nier thing. That was before I replayed Nier, so I had no idea what it was. The zoo's great. I love the zoo. But I mean, there's also places where it's like you can like draw stuff, and whatever you draw, it'll be like a firework in the sky, and there's like a bunch of like firework related things. There's like puzzle maps, like I mentioned before. There's like, what is it called? Stuff like visuals mapped to music in 3D, which is really cool sometimes. Sometimes they're kind of lame. There's some cool stuff in there, but it's just like I've kind of seen it all, and nobody my age is really playing the game, so. I mean, you can join your own world as yourself, and like even just doing that, like that could be a really cool experience as well. Just like exploring this like space jungle or whatever. It's like magic jungle, like on your own. It could definitely be fun by yourself, but yeah, it's definitely better with friends. Just don't go into public lobbies. It's just always loud and just obnoxious. And I think last I heard they've been like deleting a lot of maps and avatars and stuff for whatever reason. I don't remember why, but so it's like they're kind of like cutting down on the content that exists for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but they're doing some weird stuff to that game. I don't really know why. Rec Room. You know, I never even tried Rec Room. I installed it and then I never loaded it up. I just wanted to mostly see if the games worked any better than like VRChat stuff, because VRChat has a lot of the same stuff, but just it's jank as hell. It's like doing like VR ping pong would be cool. There's a game specifically for that, made by the same company that runs HoloLive. I don't know if it's any good or not. Probably not. It was like the first thing that they did. It's like, let's make a VR ping pong game to like test things, and then let's do VTubers now. From what I've heard, it really is almost exclusively kids in that game. It is definitely aimed more at children. I think VRChat wants to like present itself as being like a cool hangout place for any age, and children just kind of took it over because parents are just like, here, take this quest, put it on your face, and don't bother me for 3 hours. Which is really unfortunate, but I hope that's not what's happening. But just, I don't know why so many kids are playing online VR with strangers. It's just, it's bad. It's bad. Don't do that. The way the internet has changed in that way is so strange, because, I mean, it used to be back in the day, it was like, don't give away any of your personal information, even your name. Don't talk to any strangers online. Don't do this, don't do that. Now it's just like, yeah, just fucking hop in and just chill, whatever, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, we didn't beat the Zubat number. Unfortunate. God, I want to play Elden Ring. I'm actually seeing a good amount of females. It makes me more hopeful that we'll get a female shiny. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I used to meet... I met a lot of cool people through VRChat for sure, but everyone's really dropped off of it because of the whole just everyone's children now thing. I don't know what I was waiting for there. So, what have I waited for this? So yeah, now my, like, I don't have any, like, multiplayer VR games, really. I guess Pavlov. Did I ever install Pavlov? I was going to install Pavlov. Pavlov's another one that I really want to get back into. I did not install it. Maybe I'll do that after stream as well. That's just like 90% of the avatars that exist. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'll get that installed tonight while I'm playing H3 VR. Because I haven't played that game at all since getting an index. And I feel like that'll be just so much better. And they've just changed so much. I don't know what the UI is like anymore. I know like the last time that I was playing it, they were talking about like a huge update with like UI elements and stuff. And then they did World War II stuff instead, which confused the shit out of me. I didn't understand that decision, but I'm assuming the UI stuff changed as well. And also just like matchmaking, I think they made better. Because the biggest issue is just like player base size is pretty small. COD Zombies maps. Yeah, I'm not super into that. It would probably be alright, but... I do want, like, FPS co-op stuff, and, like, Zombies is definitely, like, the basic way to make that happen. And then there was... Oh god, what was it? Zero something? What was that game we tried that was awful? I wonder if that's gotten any updates. Zero? Is that? I think it was Zero something. Oh my god. After the Fall is a zombie co-op VR game. Zero Caliber, yeah. Maybe that's gotten some update. It had some promise, but... Oof. That was a little bit oof. You're not orange, right? No. So have they had any updates? Maybe we can try that again. I don't know. 2 new maps. That's not the kind of updates they need. They need to fix a lot of things. Oh, Elden Ring's been out for a month. Or over a month. Yeah. Huh. Wild, right? I have so many hours and I haven't even beat the damn game yet. I do have 3 characters, to be fair, but... Oh my gosh, Colby. Huh. What else VR is good right now, though? Because it's like I'm talking about H3 VR and Pavlov, and those are both FPS, which is fine, but... I hit plus already. Blade and Sorcery would be a lot of fun, but I don't have that. Oh god, there's another one that was like fairly melee focused that I can't think of. Oh, you know what I do have access to, I think, is Space Pirate Trainer. I don't think I have enough room for Space Pirate Trainer. That's kind of also an FPS, but... Space... I do not have access to it, okay. Well, PvP. What? How do you PvP boobs? Okay. I can't even imagine what that would look like, but I would not doubt that it exists. 69, here we go! Do it! Oh. Claims to have online PvP. Oh, it's Senran Kagura. That's a actual, like, series. I don't know what it is, I've just heard the name before. I think it's an anime? I don't know. Online PvP. This really isn't it. Oh my god. Just want to see what like, gameplay there is. Okay, I'm seeing like 2D animated MVs so far. Okay, character customization, yeah. I don't... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's some kind of, it saw like, I just saw like something about opponents and like, okay, so there's some kind of something. Oh my god. What is the actual gameplay though? Is that gameplay? Okay, why is it every time I skip ahead it unmutes? Oh, it's like a, wait, you said this is VR, it's third person. What? Well, you know why, that was not shiny right. This lighting is really throwing me off on this hunt. VR supported, okay. Is it still third person in VR? I don't know how that would work. Are there other like third person VR games? I feel like that would be so disorienting. Multiplayer's dead. That's funny. I would look up in Steam DB how many people are playing it right now, but I don't care enough. I bet it's like 2. And they're probably not playing online. Like, why would you play that game online even? It's just like, it's just weird, I don't know. Wait, is it like... It's saying there is nudity. It's like... Man, that's so weird. 8? Yeah. I feel like it's so weird, like it'd be just super weird to like play a game like this. Like with other people, like against other people, I guess. It's like, is that what you're here for? Is that why you got this game? Oh my god. Steam games are something else, man. Yeah, I saw the shooting. I saw that's like what the main actual gameplay was, and I was like, okay, that's all I care. It's like, I'm sure there's some extra stuff going on, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of games for VR. But like actual games, especially like co-op games or something. It's like I would like something like Blade and Sorcery but co-op. Or kind of like getting through waves of enemies and then like maybe like a boss fight at the end and you can do co-op with it. I think I just want like Dark Souls VR. I think that's what I'm wanting right now. Do like Dark Souls VR with Boneworks, like physics system, so you can't just like swing a massive sword instantly. Man, Boneworks is so good. I wish there was more Boneworks stuff. Like I know there's some kind of like map stuff. I need to look into that again, because, man, I just want to play more Boneworks, really. But I've already beaten the game like 4 times, I think. So playing the main game is kind of just like, okay. Yeah, it's working on something. How long has it been since Boneworks came out? Was that 2018? It's been a while, for sure. 2019. Okay. Yeah, man, it's so good. Boneworks is just everything that I want in a VR game, really. I just want more. And I want to replay Alex still in hard. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, honestly. With the like commentary on. In my head, it's a fantastic idea, but I kind of just want to play H3 VR. And especially after trying to find all the collectibles in Boneworks for so long, and still not doing it. Like, I don't know how I can scour the levels any more than I have already to find the extra, like, the few more bullets. And the fact that it doesn't, like, save the bullets that you've already gotten, and you have to re-get all the bullets that you've gotten before. Just, painful. Still never got the cloud gun. I could definitely mess around in some of the levels more. Because, I mean, with what I have, I basically have the cloud gun, but, yeah. Get Zenith, yeah. There is that. Probably gonna have to wait a while on that, too, because apparently it's kind of a mess. Last I heard, anyway. I knew somebody who was playing it, like, when it first released. It's still in beta. But it's like, oh, they were saying like a lot of this stuff is good. Just important things like quest tracking and like quests in general were broken, and like some physics stuff was broken. So yeah, I don't know how much has been updated on that, but it does look really good. 1.0, yeah, that was kind of my plan. There just haven't really been any like details about it lately. Like the last announcement they had was February 2nd. And they have a roadmap for it, but I don't know anything about that. I'm looking at it right now. It is 10% off right now. It's $27. Oh boy. In-game alerts, new quests, reworked, armor tier. Yeah, like the end game is like non-existent, I guess. Planned in 2022, player housing, additional life skills and crafting, more end game content, third class, and much more. That's the only roadmap. March 17th, they got $35 million in funding. Oh! By who? That's pretty good. Server stabilization, increased capacity. Removed shard locking. I don't know what that means. Fixed multiple voice chat and login issues. They're hiring, oh boy. Well, 35 mil, I'd hope they'd be hiring some people. So yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be solid when 1.0 hits, because I really want a VR MMO. I'm really tempted to still just like grab this now, but Anthos Capital and Dune Ventures, yeah, that none of those ring a bell. Let's ring Google's bell. Wait, doesn't that mean something different? Anthos Capital. They're in Seattle. They have a very minimalist everything. The website is a black screen. They're in Seattle, Santa Monica, and Menlo Park. They have a fax, an email, a phone number. That's creepy as shit, actually. Apparently they've been around since 2007. Yeah, am I an artist? I don't think so. Yeah, this website is literally just like nothing. You can click on the logo and it brings you back to the same website that has nothing on it. So that's pretty good. Okay. I think it's just an investment firm or something. Yeah, huh. Venture capital investment firm. Huh. I'm an engineer. I'm an audio engineer. I don't think they need that. I think they need an audio... What is it called? I can't even think of it. What is the person who makes the sounds? Sound designer. There we go. And then... Dune Venture. Is this like 2 venture capital firms? We back generational founders shaping games and technology. Yeah, they got money by people who give money to people. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Are they related to Facebook in any way? I don't know, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, congrats on getting funding, I guess. Hopefully it gets put to good use. Jesus Christ. I still had that other Steam game open and I just like closed a window and there was just ass. Way too much. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm still excited for Zenith for sure, but see what happens. I'm just hoping that by the time they do get 1.0 out, that the player base won't be completely gone. Because that's kind of the issue with an MMO. It's like you need a consistent player base for there to be any kind of anything going on. Seems to be Zenith. I know there's also another game just called Zenith. Last City. There's 118 people playing right now with 161 peak. So yeah, it's a bit rough. 4,000 is the all-time peak. So there was some interest. Just not currently. Also in the roadmap, I couldn't find anything about like how long they're hoping for it to be in beta before it comes out fully. So, okay, somebody on my, oh, that's Imakuni. they're doing Pokemon White Blinds, and they posted a picture of the Zekrom sitting cutie. I'm like, oh shit, metaverse. Never a term has upset me quite so. It's so ridiculous that they're trying to rebrand VR as the metaverse, and man, everybody hates it, except the people that are getting the money to also call it that. But I've started seeing people like not news, like outside of news articles or getting clearly paid to like talk about it, start calling it metaverse. I'm like, dude, it's fucking VR. I can't remember what video it was, but they were like talking about VR, and it's like, oh, dude, you mean the metaverse? And it's like, no, No, they didn't mean that. They meant VR. Yeah, it's, I don't know what the plan is exactly, because, I mean, they are selling VR headsets, but it's like, as far as, like, metaverse being VR related, like, I don't get it. I don't know what they're wanting that term to encompass all exactly, because the only way that I'm seeing it is in terms of VR. So I don't know what to expect from that, other than just garbage, which has already been happening. 90, almost at a hundo. And we're at just over an hour? Okay. This isn't really too much slower than doing wild encounters. Well, the thing is, like, they own the term metaverse, I'm pretty sure, as far as, like, copyright stuff, so nobody else can call it that. Like, metaverse isn't the game that I think is called metaverse. It's, like, an all-encompassing term for VR as a whole, is what they're trying to push it as. Yeah, plenty of companies are going to make, like, VR chat substitutes, and all of them are going to fail because VR chat already exists. Yeah, did you not notice that? Yeah, they're trying to have VR in general be called metaverse. That's how all of the like news articles and stuff are calling it now. Like, I haven't seen a news article refer to VR as anything else than the metaverse in a while. Not that I've looked at a lot of articles, but... And like I said, there was that one dude in a video that I watched that called VR the metaverse, as if that's what it is. Not as a joke, like, literally, it's like, oh yeah, the metaverse is so cool, or something like that, and it's like... You mean, like, VR? Yeah, it's just... It's ridiculous. But it's also, like, picking up steam, which sucks. Because it's a really stupid term that is completely meaningless. Like, VR means something. Like, it's not going to be a metaverse MMO. That does sound kind of cool. Or, like, a metaverse shooter. It's like, it's going to be VR. It's VR, that's what it is. If you want to call something metaverse, you're gonna have to, like, invent a completely new thing. That's I guess the thing that upsets me the most about it. It's they're acting like they invented VR, and so it's theirs to, like, come up with a term for it. I think that's what upsets me the most about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of companies missed the mark on that one a little bit. But, like, VR tech and everything has been around for so long, and you can't just come in and be like, well, we're called Meta, so we're gonna call it Metaverse. It's like, you didn't make this at all. You just bought a company. Yeah, like, VR tech... Or VR as a concept has been around since... I mean, look back to the Virtual Boy. That was supposed to be VR. I don't know why they thought they could get away with that, but... It still blows my mind that the Virtual Boy got past any layer of testing. All the way to market. It's certainly nothing new. And it's not theirs to name. And especially not theirs to try to name after themselves. So I hope people, like, stop calling it the metaverse. It blows my mind that, like, I actually heard somebody call it that, not in the wild exactly, but just unprompted, non-ironically. Like, dude, what are you doing? And I really, really hope that more headsets come out that are similar to the Oculus ones at like a similar price point, and that do the same thing, so that Facebook isn't like monopolizing the VR market with its garbage store system and everything. Because I understand not a lot of people have access to PCs that can run VR, or run it well enough to play, like, for any period of time, but... Oh man, Facebook owning that part of the market really sucks. When's the Facebook NFTs? Yeah, you know, actually I'm kind of surprised that that hasn't happened yet. The Deckard rumors, yeah. That was, I mean, stuff about that started coming out like 7 months ago? Longer than that? Shorter than that? I don't remember when. Feels like a while ago. Yeah, the VR market needs more like competitive stuff like that. I'm really shocked. I guess I don't know what kind of NFTs Facebook would do. I guess what they would have is like support for NFTs, although they don't want to incentivize people using NFTs for profile pictures because they want like the real pictures of real people for like their information gathering stuff. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's kind of incredible how consistently, like, solid Valve has been on both software and hardware so far. Even if there have been some, like, minor hiccups along the way. Did I hit plus on that one? Was that 100? No, it's not now. God, I spot my glasses. But I mean, Valve has been doing this stuff since the 90s, and almost everything they put out has been fantastic. Steam controller, maybe not so much. I understand the rationale behind it, but it's not quite what you're looking for in a controller. I mean, as long as Gabe is still around, I can't imagine that happening. I forgot about Steam machines. Yeah, actually, because they could do a bundle with the Steam machine and VR headset. Just be like, this Steam machine can run our index. Here you go. I don't remember, what was the price point on those even? Because it was supposed to just be a, like, console. I'm kind of surprised that they weren't all that successful, looking back at it, because it's like, it had everything that it needed. It's like a console for, like, Steam games. Oh, I see, okay. See, if they did the same kind of operating system that the Steam Deck has, then yeah. Like, in theory, in concept, it had, like, it was a good idea. So they could definitely just re-release it as, like, some improved, like, version of it. They probably won't because the stigma is already there, but using SteamOS 3 as a desktop OS. Oh, wow. Time to boot into fucking SteamOS when I'm trying to run Elden Ring. Let's fucking go. Yo, to SteamOS. Oh yeah, SteamOS will support OBS because OBS is coming to Steam. I guess that doesn't automatically mean it will support it, but what a weird thing. See, now that's tempting. That's a tempting version of Linux that I actually have a use case for. I might as well. Especially if, like, some games run better on it, like Elden Ring. That'd be fantastic. Is there any kind of, date or whatever of when it might come out? Hey, I will fuck it up. This is me and Steam we're talking about. I will destroy it somehow. When it's ready? Alright, that's fair. I got no problem with it. Oh man. I was gonna stretch before I streamed because, like, I worked out on Friday and I'm still kind of like feeling it in my legs. Ugh. Wait, my knee's here. It's removing my knee. Wow. I no longer have leg. No leggy. I just look like I'm sitting weird now. This light is like way too close to me. But I could definitely see myself trying it out. The issue is going to just be hard drive space, I guess, like having two operating systems on a drive. I do have a 512 gig SSD, but I'm also going to want to put games on it. I'm not going to try to play Elden Ring on a not SSD. I just need to get an M.2. Wish they weren't so heckin' expensive. Until NVIDIA drivers are a bit better. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, I mean, it can't be too much work to move an operating system from a small computer to a bigger computer. But what do I know? Know a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Yeah, that could be definitely nice for streaming if it just, like, has less of an overhead and supports OBS and everything. Yeah. There is that for sure. I would really like to get Intel CPU. Have to buy a new heart or motherboard for that, but probably my next computer upgrade. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna get one, but that'll mostly depend on how much money I have. Because Intel's just always been better, and now that AMD is like really caught up and putting out some really good products, like it just kind of makes Intel have to make even better stuff, which is great. Man, the orange around these freaking bees is really throwing me off. Oh, you can see my phantom leg. Yeah, exactly. I was pretty surprised that, 'cause it seemed like kind of out of nowhere that AMD just, like, basically surpassed Intel for a couple iterations. I was so used to AMD just kind of being, like, the cheaper subpar option. Not bad, but just not nearly as good as, Intel stuff. What's going on? Yeah, probably. I never really started paying attention until, I want to say, 2009? And I didn't actually know anything until about probably 2011. Between like 2011 and like 17, it was pretty much just like Intel is the way to go. It'll be like that until AMD starts either like overtaking sales or puts out some like really just like better stuff again, I think. Because they're not going to be iterating when they don't have to be. It costs a lot of money to figure out engineering for a totally new product. Or like new whatever they did. I don't know if they changed architecture or what exactly, but gotta pay some people a lot of money to do that stuff. I'm sure they'll be researching it in the meantime, but I doubt we'll see anything like super new for a while. Oh, apparently the Oscars are happening right now. How fun. Don't you like the Oscars? Yeah, I just really hope I can get a good paying job soon and start being able to put together some better stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'd still want to get Intel though. I don't know. I feel like that stigma will never fully break in my brain. It's like, I've never had an Intel CPU and I've always wanted one. Will it be that big of a difference? Probably not. But I still want it. Also a motherboard and RAM that actually want to work together. That would be nice. That'd be great. Because right now, I don't think they like each other very much. I do need to update my BIOS. Maybe that'll help. I thought I downloaded my BIOS. I know I downloaded my newest BIOS, and I cannot find it anywhere, so... Oops. Gotta figure out where that went. Why am I mashing? I need to be resetting. Oh, I got hungry. Maybe, I don't know. But my hardware is starting to kind of show its age. It's starting to. It's still plenty good. But it just, you know, things are progressing quickly as always. I'll sell my VR and PS5 and then I can buy one part for my PC. Actually, with that, I'd be able to get like almost a new entire system. Why am I waiting all of a sudden? Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi? Yeah, I thought Tamagotchi went away, like, really hard. So I had an original Tamagotchi. I don't know what happened to it, but I had one. Why is Vinny playing a game called Dink Smallwood? The hell is that? Vinny, what are you doing? And I thought after, like, the year 2000, Tamagotchi just didn't exist anymore. Are they specifically branded as Tamagotchi? BT. What? Are you, like, taking care of one of the members? I feel like that's not right. Tamagotchi.com. Oh god, it's like full color and shit now. Oh Jesus. That's weird. I don't know why that's so weird, but that's weird. Taking care of BTS members. Products. Tamagotchi pics. Do you take a picture with it? Does this have a camera? This has a camera in it, I guess. What? Why? Don't do that. That's the only thing they're selling, is Tamagotchi pics. What? What is that? I'm concerned. Characters. Oh my god, there's so many. The Ella and Chi. TCHI. Missions? Missions. It's a word search. It's a word scramble. It's not a mission, it's a word scramble. Brand new Tamagotchi for 35. Is it the Pix? PIX? Like, literally the only thing I'm seeing on Tamagotchi's website is this. How to play. You're about to leave Tamagotchi.com. What? Why is this on a different website? What rabbit hole have I stumbled into? Tamagotchi original. Why is that not on here? What is this other site that it's sending me to for the how to play? It's YouTube. What the hell? Yeah, I'm only seeing pics. There's an app. There's an app on Google Play called My Tamagotchi Forever. With her own favorite food, with clothes and hairstyles you can fuck off. So funny. This is a 4.2 rating. What? Oh, this looks like a super generic mobile game ad for the trailer. How are they gonna partner with like BTS and I guess what was the other one? Kingdom Hearts, and they're not gonna put that on their site? That seems insane. Like, dude. Their marketing is terrible. It's being sold on Amazon. Yeah, I guess their marketing is just terrible because there's also this app. And they're not marketing this as at all either. They have all of these things and they're not doing anything with it. Why? Why? That has blown my mind. I can't believe that. Okay, well. I wonder what the original Tamagotchis are actually going for. you could sell it, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like my original Tamagotchi has to be somewhere. I am missing an entire box full of my old toys though, so I don't know. It's possible that I missed a box when I was looking through everything, honestly, because I kind of just wanted to get done with it because I already had so much crap. My SUV was already full with the stuff that I brought back, and it's just like, oh my god. I feel like I had to leave some stuff too. Maybe it was with that, I don't know. If I can get my car fixed, then I can go back and find out. Connection V3, something for $100. Jesus. Missing out. Yeah, I figured the original Tamagotchis might be worth it. Although, is that a scam? Because it could be like the Beanie Babies, where people are like selling them for that much, but they're really just like rebuying it themselves to make it look like they're going for that much. Could be a scam, could be real, I don't know. Tamagotchis were like, I mean, I guess Beanie Babies were also huge, but like Tamagotchis are something you can interact with at least. And I feel like that has better staying power, like all the video games that I have and I need to go through. It's kind of hard to say if it's a scam or not. This is called me. Hello. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm mashing during the loading screen. I was doing that before as well. Boop, bap, boop. This is people Combi. I haven't seen one of those in a while, actually. Got like 5 in a row, and then they just haven't showed up again. Kind of how I feel with all these like old toys. It's like I don't want any of these, and people are buying them for a lot. So I was told about, speaking of like buying and selling and stuff, I was told about Mercari, my last stream, which is like eBay alternative. And boy, did I have an interesting experience on that so far. I listed one card just to like test out to see what the process is and like what the rates are and like just like how that all works. And I got an offer almost immediately that was way undercut. And then the dude got mad at me for like listing the price too high, because I didn't know like where to find the price. Like, I went to TCG Player, and they have some new features that make it easier to show or find out what the current price for stuff is. But they still had people trying to sell cards for like $100 more than they are, like ungraded and stuff. So I thought like that was the price, because all the prices were around the same for that. And so the dude like got like mad at me and was like, "You would never do like." It's like, that's not gonna sell. Good luck. It's like, okay. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm literally just doing this as a test, bro. And then I got him to help me figure out pricing stuff, understand how like card pricing can work better. And he's still trying to undercut me a bunch for buying the card, and then I was like, I just want to wait a couple days to like see if anybody wants to buy for full price. He's like, you're really gonna make me wait a week for 20 bucks potentially? I was like, yeah. I mean, for one, I didn't say a week, I said a few days, didn't I? And for two, it's 20 bucks. It's kind of a lot. Also, probably not gonna sell it now to that dude because he's gotta be in the, you know, it's gonna be a little rude. So yeah, it's an interesting first experience. So I don't know if it's actually any better than eBay or not, but I'm gonna give it a go for my cards at least, because it seems like there's a lot of people just like checking that site now, so might as well give it a go, right? The thing that I really don't like about that site so far is when you put a picture. Why am I not resetting? Jesus. When you put a picture, it just like crops it to hell. Like it's cutting off the top and bottom of the card, and I can't do anything about it. So it's like you can't even see the entire card. And I don't know why it's doing it. It's cropping it to a weird aspect ratio. Makes no sense. And there is like so much space around that picture, around the card in that picture, and I can't. It like automatically zoomed in all the way on the card. The picture itself looks terrible, like whatever compression they used, it looks so bad. So it's like you can't tell what the quality is of the card from the picture. You can't see all of the card from the picture. I don't understand. I need to look and see if there are other like pictures up that are like if every card is cut off like that, or if I need to like fix something. Because it's kind of a worthless system if you can't just look at the picture and know. And I feel like when I looked at cards before, it showed the entire card, you know? I'm just going to search Pokemon cards. Yeah, like some of these are cut off, some aren't. But there's like more picture to all of these. So I don't know what's going on. It's just so weird. I'm gonna click on this one. Yeah, it's cut off on the top and bottom. Man, that doesn't make any sense. But the quality of that picture is also way better than mine. Same with this. I don't understand. So that's kind of frustrating. But, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh, I really should have put my hair up. Yeah. I have such a lull between these encounters, but then when I actually load into the game, it goes so fast and I get caught off guard. Every time. Change my white balance slightly. I'm like way wider than I should be. There we go. Yes. Yes. But like I haven't sold anything on eBay in a long time, so might as well try somewhere else, right? Also, I will say Mercari's a lot more upfront with their fees. about what they're going to be like, what you're actually going to be receiving if it sells at a certain price, which I greatly appreciate. It's very nice. Oh man, please add Pokemon Home to support already. I don't know why Pokemon Home support is not a thing still in this game. It makes me sad. No, it's not allowed. I just want one profile on my Switch. I can't even, like, get the, what are they called? The event items on this account because I don't have another Switch account with Nintendo Online. I just need to think about it. I'm going to at some point, I have to. It's the only way to get shiny Arceus. Whenever I get my next Twitch payout, I'll maybe get it then. It's kind of the current half plan. I mean, I have the event items on my other account. I just, like, can't. If I am locked to this account for my shinies, then, wait, you can play online as long as the primary account in your system has online? What? So I just need to make... Because it's telling me to, like, link an account. So I just need to, like, make another Nintendo account and then link it, and then I should be able to. That's fucking weird, man. Well, I guess I'll try that out. I guess that does track, yeah. Huh. Because when I first played Switch, it was on my roommate's Switch, and I had my own account on it, so. Your primary account is online? Wow. That's pretty cool. I feel like Nintendo, it's like, I'm shocked. I don't know. Because, like, on every other console, it's not how it works. Every account has to have PS Plus or... Actually, I don't know if that's the case on Xbox. It used to be anyway. I'm assuming it still is. And they just raised, well... PlayStation changed their tiers. PS4 is the same way? There's no way. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I feel like I didn't think that was the case. Okay, well. Fair enough then. It's a neat. 360. Okay, 360 is the last time that I did that, and also PS3. Although on PS3 I was the only one with an account, like, playing that, so yeah. That's nice though. So I guess after stream I'll make a Nintendo account. Oh boy. More accounts to keep track of. And just grab the shaman item just in case. PS3 had free. Okay, that's what it was. I thought I remembered, like, not having to get PS Plus to play online on PS3, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. If only. Yeah, now they changed it so it's the lowest tier is, like, only for online and something else that I don't remember what. But it's $10 every 3 months. which isn't too bad. Just kind of sucks because PS Plus before like came with like the free games every month, and that was $60 a year, and now that's like over $100 a year if you want the free games every month thing. It's kind of ridiculous and like is not competitive with Xbox. Because I'm pretty sure it's still $60 a year for them, and they get free games every month. They also have fucking Game Pass, which is just like shit ton of games. So I'm not really sure what they're thinking with that. $10 every 3 months is what, 40? So like that's decent at least. Still pretty expensive. And it's not even like, it's like $40 a year for just being able to play online. I think that kind of sucks. Kind of wish, you know, it's better than that. It's more stuff, more value for like $40. I did get an extra like, I think it was like 2 weeks of PS Plus for some reason. I just got an email. It's like, hey, we're extending your PS Plus subscription for free. I'm like, okay. I do need to check and make sure they didn't like change it again to automatic renewal or something because of that. But I'll be getting April games at least. That'll be nice. Unless I don't, which might happen. I don't know. Shit's weird. That's all I know. It'd just be nice if we could just play online for free, like, I don't know, PC. I know, but I have them in my library at least. That's all I really care about. I don't even know what games they're going to be. Games with the gold are yours to keep. Really? That's nuts. Yeah, PlayStation just kind of does everything worse. It's like they're doing similar things to Xbox, except worse in every way. It's really strange. Hopefully that model is not as sustainable and they go back to the old one or reduce the prices more or something. Because like if you're doing like a tier for only online, I mean even Nintendo's $20 a year is like kind of like what, but it's better than anything else. Actually, Nintendo stuff for $20 a year, you also get all of the NES and SNES, well, not all, but like you get a bunch of SNES and NES games. So that's still better by a lot. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Yeah. Man. That shit is weird. I mean, as long as you're using all of the account slots, yeah, absolutely. Boink. I mean, that's pretty much the same price as the lowest tier of PlayStation. And that's for one account. And nothing extra. Oh, there you go. So strange. So strange. So yeah, I guess if I want to get some more Demon Souls Online then now's the time to do it. I really need to platinum that game, but man, it's a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nintendo's gonna go mad. Is there like something against that even? I don't think there is, right? Why is this song so loud? Some of these songs are still like way louder than others. They're supposed to be all the same gain, but. It's like a 5 decibel difference between some of them. Also, I like how the song is just nothing. Oh, yeah. There's that, yeah, I guess. What was I just thinking of? PlayStation, something. Oh, yeah, Demon Souls. Yeah, I wish I had somebody to play Demon Souls with, like, my, I guess, cousin-in-law. Bought the game after I told him, like, stuff about it, and then I was like, yeah, let's play together sometime. He's like, yeah, for sure. And then he just never contacted me. It's like, okay. Last time I saw him, I was like, hey, we played? And he's like, yeah, a little bit. I've gotten to this part. I'm like, cool. It's like, let's play together sometime. It's like, yup. And then, nope. So, that's a bit unfortunate. Because that Demon Souls remake is real good. And it's stuck on PlayStation. Can afford IPG. Yeah, I'm sure Nintendo can't afford something. But all the last few trophies I have on Demon Souls is just like, get all of the faith stuff, get all of the spells, get all of the rings, and I'm like, oh my god, no. I have to do like 4 playthroughs. Can't afford mess. Oh, certainly not. You have to plug your phone into your Switch or whatever the fuck. Can't happen otherwise. It's not an option. Yeah, there's no text at all. You can do text messages in Animal Crossing as long as they are so short as to be essentially useless. Then you can do it. Yep. And it blows me away. So there's an app for Animal Crossing, so you can type into your phone and have it appear in-game. But you can't message people from the app to the app. The only way they can see it is in-game. It's like, what the fuck? You can send letters in the mail, yeah. There is that too. Yeah, and the messages appear for like 5 seconds. So if you're away, then the other person is just not gonna see it. So bizarre. They're definitely not gonna add that to the Switch either. So maybe the next console, but I really doubt it. It's like, do you like playing with your friends? Better find third-party services to figure that shit out. Okay. Unless you want to use our first-party service that is abjectly awful. And you have to buy special hardware for. That being a cable to split. It's like, oh my god, dude. And you're talking over a phone. A phone microphone sucks. I mean, headset microphones usually suck as well, but at least support them, man. Come on. Nintendo is gonna be Nintendo, though, after all. That will never change, certainly. It's forever and always Nintendo. When are we gonna get a Nintendo VR? Like, the cardboard thing kind of had that a little bit. Are they just like scarred for eternity from the Virtual Boy? It's like, we can't ever put out full VR. People are gonna make fun of us because we put out the Virtual Boy 25 years ago. So yeah, I'm sure the people buying it now, or the people who are playing it now, will remember the Virtual Boy. You know, the people who were born in like 2010. Oh, that's fucked up. If you're born in 2010, you're almost a teenager. Oh god. No. Don't do that. You don't get any of that. You're not even 21 yet, if I remember correctly. You're still a tiny baby child. Knows nothing of the world. I'm almost fucking 30. I'm gonna be 29 next month. Not in less than a month. Why is my calendar still in Japanese? You're almost 22? I lost track of time. Last year didn't happen. Or no, 2020 didn't happen. Last year happened. Still a tiny baby. So wait until you get 25, then you're gonna start really feeling it. That's when your body starts going, hey, no. When I was 22, I was adventuring into the world with a naive abandon. Not a care to be had. Maybe. I did exercise a lot when I was younger, so that definitely helped a lot. And even now, from the little bit of exercise I've been doing lately, I'm like, oh yeah, that does help. Even just doing stretches, that I hit that way too early. Even just doing stretches, like, helps a lot. Which is why I was going to stretch before I streamed today. And I didn't. Maybe I'll do that during my first break, or bathroom, whatever that may be. Still, you were a teenager 3 years ago. I was a teenager 10 years ago. It's a little different. It's like, I've been out of college for 7 years. That's fucked up. Okay. I've been streaming for 10 years. I started when I was 19. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Is there like everyone is watching the Oscars or something? Because, boy, is nobody here today. Except for you. Which I do greatly appreciate. But, like, yeah, my stream's, like, dead sometimes. I'm usually not this dead. This is weird. The me. Will Smith smacked someone? Yo! It's really funny as soon as you said that. The word staged is trending. So yeah, I'm sure that was super real. Yeah, I don't know anything. So yeah, I don't believe that was anything to write home about. And even if it did happen for real, I mean, that's just kind of funny, but also, who cares? Come on, man. It looks like he smacked Chris Rock. I don't know anything about Chris Rock. Oh. Well then. That would certainly do it. That's pretty... I mean, it's, like, fucked up for him to say, but, like, also, like... Get him! Fucking get him! I saw a clip and then I just, like, stopped watching immediately. Oh, shit. See, I didn't see the pre-bit, but took it very professionally. It definitely looked and sounded real, I'll say that much. Why am I hitting this so early? Chris Rock just responded with putting his hands behind his back again. He said, Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me. It's like, yeah? Maybe we shouldn't have the Oscars anymore. Maybe we don't need that. I don't think we need a bunch of rich people getting congratulated for being rich. Because, yeah, that kind of shit happens. Yeah, did that deserve physical violence? No. Absolutely the fuck not. Congratulate me? For being rich? Can I be rich first? I'd like that part. I don't need the congratulations, I just need the rich part. I'm fine with just that. No, being rich, only congratulated for being rich. I think that could lead to being rich. I'm okay with that. Let's start that trend. Just say, you know, because then it's like, this person's being congratulated for being rich. Who is this person? I don't know. And then like a million articles get written about me. And then everybody comes to my stream. And then everyone's like, why is this person being talked about? They suck at streaming, and then they leave. So maybe this won't work out. We can try. It's worth a shot. I haven't tried it yet. You never know what might happen. Yeah, everyone in my timeline, nobody was talking about the Oscars, and now they're only talking about that one part, and that's it. And yeah, pretty much everyone's just like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up that he did that, but whatever. Oh no, a rich guy smacked another rich guy. It's like, oh, why am I supposed to care about this? Okay. You mean rich people aren't necessarily good people? Oh no. Who could have ever thought? It's good trending in rich. Is that the way? Is physical violence the way to be getting rich? I guess in some cases, like if you're a professional boxer or wrestler or footballsman or MMA, that's a pathway. I would have to go to Canada first, though. That's gonna take some effort. God, I need to get my passport, though. Passports are good for like 10 years or something, right? I was gonna do that. Then a bunch of other shit happened. It's cold, but we have healthcare. Yeah, I'm fine with being cold. I lived in Colorado for 4 years, up in the mountains for a year. I'm fine with cold. Probably have like better jobs that don't like require you to work yourself to death either. That'd be nice. I actually have no idea what the wages situation is in general in Colorado. What minimum wages or anything like that. It's gotta be better than here. Female combi! Just reminds me of the whole, like, was it Taylor Swift and Kanye thing? And it's like, yeah, okay, that was kind of a dick move, but who cares? That wasn't, like, physical violence, at least, but it's like, okay. Gotta be hearing about this one for a year and a half or so. God, I really need to stretch. I feel like here it's really tight as well. I'm like lifting my arms up. God, I'm out of shape. Man, gotta work on that. Well, there's also, speaking of physical violence and getting rich, there's a an influencer, I guess, not necessarily like a YouTuber streamer, like boxing thing going down in like a month or something. I don't remember when, but just a bunch of like streamers and YouTubers and stuff like going to be doing like boxing stuff. I'm assuming for charity, but I guess like a bunch of them are like really actually like training. So I'm curious to see what that's gonna look like. Can't wait to see some nice sloppy boxing. The only one that I've seen is Dad versus Matt Watson, which, like, what? That's not gonna go well. There was some, like, infographic about it somewhere earlier in my timeline. I think that was a while ago. Oh, damn, somebody got a really good picture of that. Wow. They slip. Oh man, this is not that much slower, but it is slow. Hell yeah. I got so used to doing like 110 per hour, and now I'm like slightly under that, and I'm like, oh no. I mean, it's more than slightly, but still. Also, speaking of trying to, I guess I wasn't speaking of, but since I'm trying to get like a female combi specifically, usually the female is like a much lower ratio for some reason in like most lines, I think. But the two shinies that I've seen people get recently were both female. And I was just like, how? One of them, the ratio was as low as this, which was a Machoke. And they were looking for a male specifically. So, see what happens. I'm kind of hoping next stream I don't have a Combi or access to a Combi. But we'll see. Then I can just go to Eterna Forest and then get the shiny in like 20. And then have that Chansey kill it. Because that's going to be double battle stuff. Bum bum. Bum bum ba 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 ba. If I do end up missing out, her having the Eternal Forest shiny get like killed or something, I'm not gonna go for another. I'm fine with just seeing a shiny and then moving on, because, you know, I do want to beat the game at some point. That would be nice. I would like that. Man, I wish I could put this guillotine on my head. It wasn't a punch, it was a slap. Let's get this straight. It's open hand slap. Pop. But yes, that did happen. I briefly discussed it. It did happen. If it was a punch, that would be a lot more serious. Because, yeah, that can be bad. It was certainly something. Yeah, I can't wait to just see that on the internet for the next year. It's like always, like, hey, remember this? It's like, yeah, no. I'm curious what even the viewership for the Oscars is nowadays, because I feel like it's probably still a lot, unfortunately. How you doing, Zaus? I felt nothing because they're all rich as hell, and who cares, really? Like, the dude didn't get, like, you know, hospitalized or anything. And yeah, I made like a shitty joke, but at the end of the day, did it really give? Is he gonna give a shit? Probably not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Grainy Hiccup, huh? Good name. Wait, that wasn't shiny, right? Yeah, I mean, it's... I compared it to when, like, the Kanye Taylor Swift thing happened. It's like, yeah, it happened. It doesn't really matter. Like, anything that goes on between a bunch of rich people, like, as long as they're not killing each other, then it's like, okay. Or, you know, doing other illegal, horrible things. It's just weird, really. Why? It's like, I mean, I understand, like, the cause of it, but it's like... You're really not gonna hold in your anger for 2 seconds, dude? Come on. So can you not go up after the show and talk to him, you know? Just be like, yo, that was not cool. What the fuck, bro? But it happened. Oh well. It's really neither here nor there. It's wacky. That's for sure. Oh, getting close to 200. No, that's wacky. Not really. 200's a very small number when we're doing this. I'm so excited to not get a female shiny Combi. I'm so curious to know how many people actually have like a shiny Vespiquen. Cause like, dude, that's one of the rarer ones. That's partially why I'm like okay with doing this, because I have a chance to get a pretty rare shiny. Same thing if you get a oh, what is it? Oh jeez. Salazzle. Getting a shiny Salazzle. That's the evolution, right? That's another female only one. And I think the female is also like low rate. I've seen someone get it. It's possible. Just good luck. And that was in Gen 8. With the shiny charm, so kind of easier-ish. I really got to figure out, because in Gen 8 there was a system of if you fainted like a certain number, that it increased your odds. Like a certain number of the same Pokemon in a row, then it increased your odds or something. And like, I don't know if that's a thing here. I mean, it wouldn't help me with this hunt because it's a reset hunt, but just for in general, I guess this game has the Poke Radar, so probably not. It's not a thing. It's just, you know, gonna be a little while until I get the radar. Every time I hear this version of the song, I cannot remember what it's from. Call me. Number 4000. Not quite. Oscar producer's already planning on who's gonna get hit next year after these numbers. Oh man. I'm still not entirely convinced that it wasn't staged, but who knows. Boinkus doinkus, give me the comb boinkus. Oh, there's already arguing happening on Twitter. You'll love to see it. Somebody expressed an opinion. There must be arguments now. You think violence is bad? How about you go fuck yourself then? Okay. Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Twitter's fun. Twitter's great. Oh, seriously? About the same thing? Including other mods? Hey, it may be time to pare down the mods, huh? damn. Guys. You weren't supposed to join them. You were supposed to prevent the bullshit. Oh, okay. What's considered skill? What? That's almost a dumber thing to be arguing about. Isn't every, like, what? Is that even an argument? Oh my god. Hitting the notes isn't skill. What is the argument even? I don't understand. Oh boy. Playing this game doesn't take any skill. I mean, it's all skill at the end of the day. Like, saying one's more than the other, like, whatever. It sounds like two sides of the same coin, really. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the game, but it's like... if you're hitting the notes, you're hitting the notes. It doesn't matter how. It's like, I'm just thinking of in terms of like Beat Saber, if there's like a really technical map that doesn't have as many notes versus like a less technical map with like better flow. That's like faster. It's like, yeah, it's two kinds of skill there. The one person isn't necessarily going to be good at the other. And they're each going to be salty at each other. Because technical maps are bad. Or they're no fun. To me. So therefore it's bad. Yeah, people will argue about anything, really. It's pretty incredible. Even if they're arguing for the same thing worded differently. Because they can't understand what they're goddamn saying. So they think it's something different. Boy, has that happened to me a lot. Clone Hero doesn't have any judgments, just hit or not hit. Okay. Yeah. If you hit the note, you got skill. Doesn't matter how. Like, if you're hitting the note, same amount of skill. It takes either way. Because a person who has technical accuracy probably won't hit the notes if they're spamming. And a person who's spamming definitely doesn't have technical accuracy. It sounds like Clone Hero is just kind of a messy game. Really. It kind of blew me away still when I did try Clone Hero, and I just was like, this doesn't feel like Rock Band at all. Like, this feels like kind of garbage. Yeah, see, it's like two sides of the same coin. You're arguing nothing. Yeah, I mean, even just like the way that it looks, like having Clone Hero, and I guess Guitar Hero by extension, being entirely 2D with its chart just looks wrong to me now. And it makes me feel like I can't really tell like where the hell the note is. Like, do I have my calibration correct? I don't freaking know. There's no way to tell. For me, at least. To be fair, though, I've always been terrible at calibration in any game, because my timing is just terrible. I cannot keep time worth a good goddamn. Which is why I do not play the music. I just help create the music. Can I tell when other people are off? Yes. Can I tell them I'm off? Yes. Can I fix it? No. But I'm not even interested in playing Rock Band anymore. Like, I tried to... I got Rock Band working on, like, PS3 on PC, and I was just like, nah, not feeling it. It was some nice nostalgia, but boy, a rhythm game is just not my thing. Which is really unfortunate, because, I mean, even like Beat Saber, it's like, yeah, play for exercise. That's all I really care for it about. Funny guitar game, yeah. Even Stepmania, it's like, no. I don't think I could ever get into Stepmania. Beat Saber, the only reason that I'm into that is because it's VR, like, specifically. That is the only thing keeping me in that game. And it's all arms, so I can still dance. It's exercise, yeah. I mean, the way I play Beat Saber, it's definitely, like, more exercise, but I also just do, like, exercise outside of stuff, so... like jumping jacks. It kicked my ass. It's like, you get the same amount of exercise out of doing, like, 100 jumping jacks as you'd get out of Stepmania for, like, an hour, probably, I feel like. Jumping jacks are fucked up, man. I was a programmer, and I'm still a gamer. And I exercised. There's buff programmers. I've never met one, but I'm sure they exist. I'm trying to remember, there's a podcast or something. I think it was a podcast that I listened to. Yeah, I think it was Distractable. They have an ongoing meme about buff scientists. Maybe it wasn't Distractable. I don't remember. I don't think it was them. I like the idea of buff scientists, though. It's funny. I want to be a buff scientist. Oh, it was Red Web. That's what it was. I don't know how they got talking about buff scientists, but it's definitely a meme now. Within their community, of course. My goal is to be a buff scientist. Gotta happen. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if that's, like, exclusively how you're getting exercise, then yeah, that's understandable. I look at, like, people playing Stepmania, and I'm like, that sucks. That just looks awful to try to do. But the thing is, like, the better you get at Stepmania, like, the less you're gonna be moving, I feel like. Like, based on what I've seen, anyway. Because to be more, like, precise and everything, it's like, you gotta be, like... And to do, like, more technical stuff, it's like, you gotta be, like, barely moving. Well, if you're doing it for exercise, you should be doing stamina, right? Right? It's like Beat Saber, it's kind of the same thing, I guess, but... I guess that's why I can do Beat Saber for like 2 hours after working out, and it's not too big of a deal, because my stamina isn't that bad, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm even talking about just like faster stuff. But yeah, it just doesn't really, like when I'm playing Beat Saber even, like I'm not feeling my heart rate like get up really. Of course I don't have like a heart rate monitor, I'm not paying attention to that, but it's not the same as what I do when I'm actually working out, exercising and stuff. It's like I don't go run or anything. I'm thinking about starting to do that. I'm just worried about my knees really with it. Like I know the proper form for running, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue, but my knees have been pretty bad lately. Partially because I wasn't exercising and I wasn't, you know, stretching and stuff. But right now, it's like I'm doing push-ups, sit-ups, and squats, and in between each of those, and I'm gonna start doing weight stuff again. My weights are over there now. But in between I do each of those, like a set of one of those, then I do shadow boxing or jumping jacks for a set period of time. Should probably be able to do a push-up, yeah. I was to the point where I was doing, I think it was 50 per like workout session, 2 sets of 25, and now I can do 15, and that's it. It's really bad. I think I'll be able to get back into it like pretty quickly, but still, just like right now, it's like, oh my god. I used to do 2 sets of each thing over the course of an hour with like the shadow boxing between, and now I'm doing jumping jacks as well. But I'll do 2 sets of 25 push-ups, 2 sets of, I think, 35 squats with no weight, or basically 20 pounds, I guess. Basically no weight. And then 2 sets of, I think I was entered at 2 sets of 50 crunches or curl-ups or whatever the fuck they are. I don't know what version I do, but yeah. And I would do that either every day or every other day, depending on things. And then with shadow boxing for, I think, ended with like for a minute between each of those. Not that I can shadow box very well, because I've never like been trained professionally or anything, but like I know like proper techniques and stuff like that, so. I know the technical side of it as far as like actually like visualizing like hitting something, like I have no idea. Never done like punching bag or anything like that. So it's like I'm just kind of like guessing the distance and stuff, so I'm just like, alright. It's good cardio either way, so as long as I don't like do it wrong and fuck up my arms. Which I'm very careful about. But right now I'm doing like 15 push-ups, 25 squats, and 25 sit-up curl things. Which is really pathetic. And like that's it. With the shadow boxing and jumping jacks between. So yeah, much less than half of what I used to do. But if I'm gonna start working stagehand again, boy, do I need to get into shape for that, because that will kick your ass so fast, so hard. Especially if I end up somewhere like high altitude again. Like I would have to move like 2 weeks before I start work in that case, because I have already tried to do physical labor when going from sea level to a mile up in the air. Like, I think it was like 3 days or 4 days after I moved, maybe. Really soon after, and yeah, I was like, uh-oh, I'm dying. Oh no. And I was also not very in shape, so that didn't help either. I was probably more out of shape then than I am now. So it's like trying to move all this stuff, and it's like, okay, not only is all this stuff like way heavier than I can really deal with. I also can't breathe. Bad combination, turns out. I think I already tapped that. But now I know. It's very important. Also, my push-up form right now is just awful. Which is not helping me do them. I've been trying to figure out like a pathway that I could go jogging around here. That'd be, I don't know if I want to do a mile or 2 miles. It's kind of a lot of time, really. That's the main thing. It's like, if you go jogging for like a mile, I guess you can get that done like, or I could get that done in probably like 10 minutes. The way I am right now. Hopefully. Don't know. So that's not too bad, really. I was thinking if you're like walking a mile, that's like half an hour, but if you're jogging the entire way, then that's not too bad. I'd probably have to start out with a 1 mile. Things would be like, I don't know. Keep forgetting to look. And it takes longer. Shit. How long have I been going for? Almost 3 hours? I'm only at 200? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, hi, V-Combi, let's go. It's pretty surprising, like, how rare that is. I guess it shouldn't be, because getting 2 perfect IVs is... It's a thing, for sure. What if I get an all-perfect female, or all-perfect IV female combi? That'd be fucking sick. And then I put it in the box immediately. It's like, cool, I got this, like, and perfect nature. It's like, I got the perfect Pokemon. Too bad it's a combi / Vespiquen. Part of my brain is like, oh, you don't need to reset. And it's like, no, this is a reset thing. I haven't ingrained that muscle memory yet. Oh, this means when I go back to Eterna Forest, I'm going to be trying to reset constantly. Uh-oh. Didn't plan that one out very well. What? I9T's just extending the grind? What? Oh, it's just extending the grind, okay. It is more content. Is it more content that is good? I don't know. I thought you were saying like i9, like the Intel CPU. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, what do you mean i9s are extending the grind? What did they do? My brain is already getting bushified. It's perfect. It's the ultimate technique. Reset. Play, play, play. This is Hyrule Field. I was like, what is this even supposed to be? That little, like, melodic intro thing happening every time is, like, blowing my mind. I don't know what's happening. Mm. Mm. Still some wild takes happening over on Twitter. Thank you, Twitter. Good old Twitter. Usually my Twitter is like just really chill because I just follow people that kind of like post their own content or whatever. Not really any like takes happening of anything. This is bringing people out, man. I'm seeing probably 1/1000th of the actual nonsense that's going on. So I'm seeing like 2 people. It's probably like everyone on Twitter is just like, fuck you, no, fuck you, fuck you. It's like, okay. Okay. Was it not accepted? Oh, I was hitting B instead of A. God damn it. Does B not progress through that? Oh god. I'm usually using the trigger now, but I do miss not being able to only use my left hand for this. Don't take that out of context. Gotta hit the home button and X every so often now. Which makes me sad, frankly. This just makes me, or blows my mind now, how for the first like 6, I think, streams I did of this game, of the starter hunt, I was doing 8-hour streams, like every time, without question. How did I do that? That's so much. I'm probably gonna try to do a longer stream because I like doing long like Sunday streams. But who knows what will actually happen. Maybe my computer will blue screen, and then I'll get upset. I hope that doesn't happen ever again. But it could. Female Combi. Why does that look like slightly off? I can't tell if my brain is changing the color in my head or if the lighting is ever so slightly changing over time. I don't think it's the latter. Huh. Bam. Gombi. Well, I'd be curious to see what else is going on Twitter right now, but this shenanigans that has occurred is kind of taking over everything. The only other things that is streaming is One Piece. I don't know if that's like trending overall or just like for me. Yeah, just for me. But yeah, it's nothing else. It's like One Piece and nothing else. Gura was trending for some reason. There was like a stream that happened. It's like, okay. That freaked me out. Okay. My brain is so mush from this stuff, dude. I saw the yellowy color and I just was like, oh my god, it's another shiny Bidoof. I'm not... that can't even happen right now. And I saw the red, I'm like, oh, it's the red of its nose. My brain is bad. Hey, did you know shiny hunting will make your brain bad? And your voice stop working? It's true. But hey, I get to have every experience this game has to offer now. I'm hunting a honey tree. It's great. Gonna get to hunt the legendaries. Gonna hunt the wild with double battles. So many new experiences. Yay. All of them great, right? I don't have to worry about a freaking Chansey killing a shiny or anything. I'm pretty worried about that, really. Because I don't have the greatest team in the world right now. And especially, like, Turtwig is going to be my highest level. I guess Squaddle is going to be my highest level. And he only has physical attacks. Which means Chansey is going to resist them very hard. Because Chansey is a tank. So I might honestly just end up, like, chucking balls and hoping more than anything. I don't know what the strategy is going to be. I forgot to look and see what level that Chansey is going to be. But I think it's like level 16, so I'm only going to be like 20 max by then, and probably not that either. Oh my god, it's a combi. Okay, 2 more and I'm gonna have to take a short break to use the restroom. Sound good, sound great. God, I keep seeing these 2 freaking Bidoofs up here and I'm just like, oh my god. It hurts. It hurts me. Ah. Ah. I am alert. I am awake and alert. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh. Why? Oh, I accidentally moved a little bit. We're good. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on this combi. And I'll be right back. To see some nice camera angles. I returned. I returned. I did some stretchies. Not the kinds that I needed to do, but a little bit. I didn't want to like sit on the floor. Cause I should do butterfly. And my light's in the way. My light is like in the direct center of my open space in my room right now, so it's kind of taking up the entire area. It's pretty amazing, frankly. Brain. There we go. There we go. I'm gone. I'm back. Oh, I'm bright now. Why am I bright now? How did that change? Did it reset my settings just from doing that? No. Why am I so bright? No. Help me. Oh. Oh. Are they always this bright? There we go. Apply. Aha. Okay. So I had an idea while I was away. What if I played one of the generations, such as Black and White? I played Black and White, both of the games at the same time. I've already gone through Black and White. Already done that. But I didn't play both of them at the same time. Because with the emulators, I can have one controller input to both games. So it's possible. I almost hit plus. To the loading screen, just chill out. Combi. God, I want coffee. I haven't had coffee in like almost 2 weeks now. But I've been thinking about it lately. I'm like, that would help. That would definitely help some things. It's like my brain, my alertness. So I've been trying to figure out what my schedule is going to be for next week. I want to get Sonic Adventure 2 Chow stuff in at some point. Why? I want to do that like once a week at least for a while. Oh god. Oh. The problem being, I don't want to stream that for like 3 hours per time. Maybe I could. I did do like 2 hours last Chow stream, I think. So, I mean, that's not out of the question, I guess. Just really, the thing is, I don't have a lot to do left in that, so it's not like we're trying to be like, oh, we gotta make Chow good enough for the race or the karate. That's all done. It's only like, how do I make a monster Chow for the love of actual fuck? Because it just won't happen. And can I get a Chaos Chow finally? That's the main one. Yeah, I don't understand how to make a monster Chow, because I did everything right. Did everything the way it's supposed to be. And the game just said no. I have no idea. I might have to mess around with like Chow editing just to see if there's some way I can like make it happen. I don't know any other way really. Or again, like post on the Reddit, the Chow Reddit, and be like, hey, why is this Monster Chow thing not working? I'm trying to do it. I just feel like there's something like really simple that I'm getting wrong. And there are not a lot of people that I follow who are streaming right now. It's kind of surprising. There were like a ton earlier. Now it's like nobody. I gotta figure out what Dink Smallwood is. Apparently it's the name of a game. That's all I got. But for Chaos Chow at the very least, that's a known quantity. There are like very specific rules for that. It's in the base game, so it should work. I just need to figure out who I'm gonna make into a Chaos Chow. What's up, Ardos? So that will be the first part of whatever the next Chow stream is. Going to actually set up a schedule this time, which I'm a little dubious about because I don't know how much I'll be sticking to it. But generally, like the last like month or so, I've been sticking to my like personal schedule I've been making, but maybe I'll be more tempted to break away from my schedule the more that I make one. Yeah, there is that. There is that. I don't know what to do about that exactly. I mean, I think if I just have that Chow win a different race, then it won't be immortal anymore. So I can make that into a Chaos Chow still. And I think Evilton would be a good first choice. I just don't know if it has to be specifically 2 reincarnations or if it can be over. That's the one thing that I haven't been able to find. Because Evilton's already at 2. I was hitting B again instead of A. Oh my god. Evilton's already at 2 reincarnations and he's about to reincarnate for the 3rd time. So he'd be like a prime candidate. Same with Swintoos if I didn't already evolve him. Tried to make a Monster Chow, which failed again. 2 or more. Okay, perfect. Choose the minimum. Perfect. So maybe that could be the first one that we go for is Evilton. And I could probably do like multiple at the same time. It's definitely possible. So if I can find like Evilton and another one that I would want to do, that could be good. Oh wow. Yeah, getting all S rank is an ordeal. Yeah, I was gonna say like it only goes up by 1 letter if you get it to 99 in each stat per reincarnation. You can only get 1 X rank per reincarnation. Swintoos actually no, sorry, not Swintoos. I always get Swintoos and Vensult confused. Vensult is an X rank Chow right now. X rank Fly. I was trying to do a dark Fly Monster Chow, and maybe it can be, no, it can be Monster, or it can be dark rather. I've seen a dark Monster Chow. Oh yeah, yeah. I figured as much. Otherwise you'd be doing more, whatever it's called. What is this? Oh my god. Oh boy. See, the memes have already started. Yeah, if there was more to do, like in the GameCube, it would be fun to actually do Chow stuff like on console as well, but like there's so little to do. Oh boy. Although trying to get a Chaos Chow on GameCube could be fun. It's like take my original Chow and bruh. Take one of my original Chows and try to make it a Chaos Chow. Again. Playing New Kirby? How's New Kirby? I've been seeing a bunch of people playing it and I haven't been watching it because I don't know why. Something in my brain is telling me like, don't watch it, you're gonna get spoiled, don't look at the spoilers. I'm like, I haven't played a Kirby game since Rainbow Curse on the DS. I just keep thinking like, gonna make a video, Kirby video. I'm like, I'm not going to though. It's really good, cool. It seems like they did a good job with it. Yeah, Kirby is a little bit sus. I think 2 podcasts ago from Castle Super Beast, let me look at the title. That might give you a little bit of an insight into their opinions on the matter. Castle Super Beast titles are always something else. It was 2 episodes ago. No, hold on. What? Where is it? Did they change the title? Oh no, it was that. It was, yeah, 2 episodes ago. The title of the podcast is The Nutting Company, A Vac Bed of Flesh. Yeah. Apparently somebody described Kirby as a vac bed made out of flesh. Like the way it looks with the mouthful mode. Not too many copy abilities? Really? Each power has 3 different versions? Oh, that's right, yeah, so I think that's fine. Vac bed. Like a vacuum bed. It's a thing. Don't look it up. What was I just thinking? I do really miss, like, in Kirby 64, you could combine abilities. That is like the main thing that I want back from a Kirby game. There's no stone. That's pretty surprising. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do with stone, I guess, but that's like one of the originals. But combining abilities in Kirby 64, and I think there was another game that did it that I haven't played. So good. So good. Having the abilities like evolve is also really nice. But yeah, man. I do want that new Kirby, I will say. Like, just seeing... I haven't seen any gameplay of it aside from the trailers, and I'm like, I could go for a Kirby. I think I would like that a lot. There's no multiplayer in that one, right? I don't know how they would do that if there was. But just with how different it is from the rest of the games. It's an upgrade of Needle that is referenced. Yeah, I did see that. I do appreciate that. But I'm already looking at trying to get Legends Arceus, specifically for Arceus and BDSP, so I can't drop 60 bucks. Local multiplayer, okay, cool. Can't drop another 60 on a Kirby game, but like, I want to make Kirby videos. I think that'd be fun, but there's more stuff that's referenced. Okay, I never finished Kirby 64 because I think I was borrowing it from somebody for like 2 days. and or was it 3 days? I think it was 3, because the first day I beat Star Fox 64, just like the middle lane. I did never do hard on that. I tried taking the hard route in Star Fox 64, and turns out I am really bad at that game. Some monsters that were only in 64, that's cool. Definitely appreciate the nods to the previous games. And especially 64, because I feel like not a lot is referenced from that game. Although I don't know, because I haven't played I haven't played a lot of the Kirby games. But I'm glad that despite the mouthful mode thing, which is a bit disturbing, seems like it's really, really solid. So I'm glad for that. Not that, like, Kirby games don't really miss. I mean, it's kind of hard for them to, like, screw up what they're doing. I think people didn't like the last one as much, but I still heard plenty of people who liked it. There's gonna be some people who don't like any of them. That's just always going to happen. They change up the mechanics of Kirby games pretty often, so like there's always gonna be some people who are like, I don't want this part of this game. Then you can just skip that game, and then they'll do something new. I think I'm a little bit worried if they decide to do more with mouthful mode in like the next game. It's like, what horrifying things are you going to do next with this? Yeah, that's nice at least. I did hear you get like a little hat when you're in mouthful mode of like, whatever ability you had. It's a new gimmick. I bet there are multiple. But what do you mean in that case? Oh my god. Sorry. Try not to yawn, but I'm yawning anyway. Oh man. So here's the thing. For a while, at like 6 p.m., I was having coffee on stream days. And then I was like, yeah. Now I haven't been doing that, and I'm yawning all the time again. Overall? Oh, really? What is it? Term Dreamland is like the big abilities. Like physically big? Or like the popular abilities? I really want to check out the DS remake of, is it Superstar? I think it was Superstar. Yeah, I mean, I said two things. I don't know which. Huge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. Hold on, I didn't actually look and see if that was shiny. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely do remember seeing that. That was kind of a Nintendo gimmick, really. Like, every Nintendo game was like, what if we do the same thing but big? Like, Mario did that, Kirby did that, Pokemon did that. And it's like, alright guys, you had your fun, let's go to something that's actually, you know, entertaining. For a little bit. Are those things still in the games? They went away after that game. Stretching earlier wasn't enough. My body needs more. More. Trainer's eyes meet. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what the hell song is that. Triple Deluxe, there's a Mega Fruit. Could absorb way more. Huh. There's all sorts of wacky new things. Planet Robobot is the mech armor. Yeah, that's the last one that I remember really seeing is Robobot. And I remember thinking, I could probably skip that. I didn't see a ton of gameplay from it, but from what I saw, I was like, nah. Not quite what I'm looking for. It's a combi. But you said there was like an overall new gimmick. Was it the big stuff or something else? Star allies as befriending enemies? Yeah. Although they had that in Superstar. Except they did it better. I mean, in Superstar, it was like second player became the enemies that you would suck up. Which is cool for sure. You could even like have the second player become a boss, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, I was kind of trying to think of, because there's a chart for like which Kirby games to play, and I was kind of trying to decide if I wanted to try out any of those. If anything, it probably would be like Superstar on DS, like the remake. I think it's Superstar, because I believe that's the one that it says to start with anyway in the chart. And I played a little bit of the original Superstar, and I'm like, this is Kirby. Like, this is Kirby. And of course, there's a bunch of different modes in Superstar, but let me just double check talking about the right one real quick. Yeah, Superstar. Superstar Ultra. It's the DS one. So maybe I'll check that out at some point, but yeah, I'm really curious about the new one. It looks really fun, having seen none of the gameplay, but hearing about it. It's got so much good stuff in it. I played it on PC originally. I don't know what it was for, and I don't know if I was playing on an emulator or what, but I played it on PC. It had to have been on emulator, I guess, because it was only on SNES. But it kind of like blew my mind a little bit, because I was like 10 or something like that. I haven't played any 3D Kirby. I played Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride's great. Kirby Air Ride, God, I played so much of that. I don't even own Kirby Air Ride, but just like my friend and I would, either when he was coming over to my house or I'd go over to his house, it's like, dude, Kirby Air Ride. So yeah, I think I borrowed it for a while as well. Played the absolute shit out of it. I used to know like a ton of the secrets and it's like how to do everything great. Yeah, in full 3D, yeah. Before it was always just like side scroller, but still like 3D models. 2.5, yeah. I've heard a couple people compare it to Dark Souls as well, like bosses, and it's like, but Kirby's always had bosses. Can't you just say like, it's like the old Kirby bosses except in 3D? Yeah, I guess that makes it Dark Souls. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just funny. It's like Kirby Souls. I'm assuming it's full price anyway. Yeah, people are saying like the combat, or like because there's like bosses with health bars, it's like Dark Souls. It's like, that's not okay. Sure, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, I can't imagine there's actually a challenge in that game. And I don't think they're talking about it like challenge-wise. It's just specifically that there are bosses with health bars. So it's Dark Souls. Because everything is Dark Souls. Of course. Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always surprised at how long Kirby games are. Because there have been a few that I went back to and I was trying to get through. And I remember specifically the original Kirby on NES. When I was in college, my friend and I had all of our consoles hooked up to the TV at once. With like switchers and shit. And we were trying to get through Kirby. We didn't. We were like, okay, this is one, harder than I remember, and two, way longer than I remember. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kirby bosses always had health bars. So I don't know why people are saying like Kirby Souls. I guess because it's in full 3D now, and I don't know. It's weird, but oh well. I don't know either. The first time I heard that, I was like, no. And my response was exactly what I just said, of like, Kirby bosses always had health bars. Why is this different now? Why is it Kirby Souls? But, yeah, I mean, every game gets compared to Dark Souls in some way. It's just how it is. Either be, like, overall difficulty, or just some small mechanic. It's like, oh, that's similar to Dark Souls. Like, for me, even if a game has a level up scheme of being able to put your points into any stat at any point for your any level, I call that like a Dark Souls leveling system, because not a ton of games do that, really. It's like, you generally want to, like, you'll like choose a class, and then your stuff will level up according to that class. But even that's like kind of, because at the end of the day, it's just like leveling up. It's just more manual than automatic. Gombi. I think it would, like, how does a Kirby game work in open world? Well, it doesn't suit the Kirby style. I mean, the Kirby style is anything. straight up. How open world is it? Because I also heard it was supposed to be like fully open world, and all the trailers looked like it was pretty like linear progression stuff. But it was, I guess, I don't know if it was touted as open world, or if people, like, everybody just kind of went at that. I don't remember. But I think a fully open world Kirby would be just fine. It is not? Okay. Like, I'm sure they could do something with that. I don't really know what, but... Mario 3D World. Okay, yeah, that's very much what it looked like, yeah. And that does fit Kirby very well. But then, like, what is the car for? If it's, like, that linear? I have to imagine there's, like, some semi-open world, at least. Because otherwise, having something like a car makes no sense. It's like, here's this thing to get around quickly, that you'll never use because you don't need to get around anywhere. Even just between hubs or something, I don't know. I guess you could do something like ramps or whatever. There's roads. Okay. Is that to go between, like, hub areas? Okay. Oh, combi. Use them in specific segments? Okay. Yeah, I can't really, like, imagine what that would be like, but I'm sure they'll work it in there. Maybe I'll get to try it out sometime. I haven't wanted to play a Kirby game in a long time, but I definitely want to try that one out. But that'll be in a little while. By the time I can probably play that one, the next one will be out. Ugh. Getting close to 300. This is fairly slow, but doesn't bother me too much. Too much. I'm not enunciating my words lately, I've noticed. I've kind of like slipped back into mumbling and mush-mouthing a bit. It's 'cause I'm sleepy, okay? Hey, I'm tired. I'm really tempted to just like make coffee after after stream. 3 AM coffee. Yes. Or 4 AM. Whenever I stop playing. Just thinking about Sonic stuff now. Trying to figure out which chows that I want to make into Chaos chows. I do have a lot of options to choose from, really. Like, Gizik's also just reincarnated for the second or third time, I think, actually. Got a lot of chow. I also don't want a pure green Chaos chow. That seems like a little bit of a waste. Maybe not. Heck. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the VOD channel is finally up and out and posting videos. I don't have a link to it from here, but in my Discord and Twitter and YouTube channel, main YouTube channel, community tab, I have links to it from there. So if you want to catch some VODs that you may have missed out on, that's the place to go. I don't even have a link to just put in chat right now. I guess I could go get it, but right now it's only BDSP. The first Elden Ring VOD is going to go up on Monday? What day is it? On Tuesday. I'm basically just putting up the VODs in order of when I streamed them. And then once I catch up, it will be probably 1 to 2 days behind, depending on things and stuff. So I have to work on that tomorrow as well. That's finally going. Glad I got that set up. And that Chow stuff will be going up as well. I need to check and see how Guilty Gear fared with my bad bitrate. See if that's watchable, because I do want to stream Guilty Gear again. Probably the week after, I guess this week now that it's Monday. Welcome to Monday. Oh joy. So I can just get some time in with Testament before I embarrass myself on stream. But having like a dedicated time to play that on stream would help me a lot, just practice and everything. So I feel like the last stream, as far as like gameplay and saltiness went, was pretty okay. Honestly, while I was doing the matches, I totally forgot that I was streaming. Then like a round of it in, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, I should like say something at all. But you know, gameplay speaks for itself, or as it should. It just hurts my thumb because my controller's stupid. I'm really thinking about getting an Elite controller. But I'm not sure yet. They're expensive, but I have other controllers to sell. Oh my god, my voice. It's going away. Gonna need to grab more water soon here. Definitely have not been drinking enough. Wop, 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 wop. Man, I've not been like paying attention to this game. I know I've been checking for the shiny, but I've just been like super spaced out. It's like, let's talk about and think about anything else. I also do want to get back to playing all of the games in order, because I'm on like, I have like 2 left. I have Gen 6 and 7. That's all I have left. And then I'll have a full living dex, which is kind of nutty. Blink. But, you know, I got a ways to go for this one. I was about to say, like, this reminds me of Animal Crossing music. It is. Maybe I should put the Animal Crossing soundtrack, or, I don't know which game, but put that in here as well. Probably Wild World. And maybe New Leaf. I'm not a huge fan of New Horizons soundtrack, honestly. I've not played Animal Crossing in a good while. God, I gotta get on that. My poor town is probably overrun with flowers again. Ugh. I never did fully finish my island. That's okay. It takes a long time to work on that stuff. I would pretty much have to do it on stream if I wanted to have enough time to do it. And, it's not exactly the most exciting, enthralling thing. Although getting ideas from chat would be nice. I think that would help a lot. Change the title. I did like kind of a generic title because I didn't know if I was going to be in Eterna Forest or this one of these trees. I'm definitely seeing female combies more and more sparsely. So now that I know which I'm doing, aha. Oh. I don't think I had plus for that one. Man, I wish we had more info on Gen 9, though. Every time I'm playing Pokemon, keep coming back to Gen 9, and it's just I want to know what the gameplay style is. If they went back to like purely like how the wild areas were in Gen 8, they incorporated more like Legends Arceus stuff. Just don't know. But I want to know. It's coming this year, yeah. Probably won't get more info about it until like summer. Which it'll be really nice to see a more finished version of the game as well, because what we got looked pretty good, but there was still some like graphical weirdness going on, so hopefully that's kind of been ironed out by then. It really worries me having two games come out in the same year from Game Freak. I don't think that's ever happened. Oh god. Like, I'm still pretty sure PLA happened because they had two ideas about how they wanted to do Gen 9 catching, and PLA's style was too different, so they didn't want to go like full that direction. So they just kind of made it its own game because they wanted to explore that idea. And then Gen 9 is going to be like somewhat similar, but like held back a bit. But having like random battles back in would be kind of weird. I think the whole going to like this style where it's like goes to a different screen, like it It fades out, goes to a different place, fades in. Yeah. Yeah. There was a little bit of that happening in Gen 9, including an entire windmill. Because there was one section where there were like 3 windmills next to each other. I think it was 3. And then, like, the one furthest away was like half frame rate. At most. Maybe less. So, you know, you see that and you go, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And PLA, like, that was happening in the first trailer they showed. That was happening, like, right next to the player. So they definitely got that ironed out, at least. It still happens. But at least it's much further away. So I don't know how good it's going to be for Gen 9, you know? It's just a little bit worrying, you know? I'm curious. I'm not totally interested yet, but I do think about it fairly often when I'm playing Pokemon, at least. I just want it to be good. Also, I'm curious about how the designs are going to be. Because Gen 8 had some good stuff, and it also had some really, really bad stuff. So I'm hoping there's going to be more good than bad this time around. And I feel like in Gen 8, there was more good than bad. In PLA, it was 50-50 at best for the new forms. So again, I'm just sitting here like, okay. See what you got, I guess. I'm hoping it'll get delayed because it needs more time. But I don't know that a Pokemon game has ever been delayed. So that's a problem. This could be the first, I guess. But I have a feeling it'll come out in whatever state it's in. And then they're just going to do some minor patches. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was like 50-50. There's some that I like. Maybe less than 50-50, I don't know. I'd have to look at all of the pictures of them again, but I guess I can't really think of any, like, big winners of the bunch. I think Arcanine would have been if the shaders weren't the same for every Pokemon, so it would look like he actually has rock on him instead of, like, clay. Like, wet clay. The art style of that game is not helping anything. I know a lot of people like Voltorb and Electrode, and they're good, they're fine. I'm not a huge fan. I think I just like the original Voltorb a lot. Cleavor, yeah. Cleavor's a bit more divisive. I'm fine with it. I like the idea behind it. I think the color is what mostly throws me off, but the actual design itself is solid. Alright, I need to go grab water, so I'll be right back real quick. Overquill might be... I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's not great. Okay, be right back. Overquill's name definitely is hilarious. I cannot deny that. Alright. Back over to VSB. Boom. Boom, boom. I found Gatorade in the fridge. I forgot I put it in there. Nice cold. Oh, that feels good. I don't have like cold beverages a whole lot anymore because I used to put these water bottles in the fridge. But it was like taking up so much space. And I didn't really care. So I just have them like room temp. But man, having a nice cold beverage, it's nice. Oh. Enamorous, yeah. I don't remember exactly what Enamorous looks like, but yeah. It's whatever, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they felt they needed to add that. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But it's definitely in the game. Yeah, I mean mostly the new forms of Dialga and Palkia, the origin forms of them, just like maybe you shouldn't have done that. I think Palkia's is my least favorite of the new designs. Partially because I can't think a whole lot of the other ones. So there's like the bear. I can't ever remember Ursa Luna. It's fine. It's a big bear. It's fine. Mostly the one that I was kind of like, oh man, the most was, I think it's Lilligant? They made it like a ballerina instead of like the like flowing plant dress thing. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. But I really liked Lilligant. I thought they did a lot with, like, really well with, like, the plant motif. And then they just, like, took the, like, they just removed the entire design. Like, there's nothing left. So weird. Yeah, Zoroark is so close to being super cool. Because Zoroaura is a different one. Zorua is fantastic. Zoroark looks like it belongs in some other kind of series. Just the weird red pustules is just, ugh. Yeah, Zorua is fantastic. I love Zorua. New Zorua. And even old Zorua. They're pretty similar. Yeah, it's one of those that it's so close to being good, and then it just is like, nope. Lol. Excuse me, lol. Let's Giratina again. Just wanna hold Giratina for a little bit. Oh, can I put him on my shoulder maybe? Probably not. Nah, not really. The thing about Giratina is, well, for one thing, he's disappearing constantly, so there's that. It's pretty good, actually. He's like very wide. Eldritch Abomination, maybe not quite that. Kind of looks like a zombie almost. And I guess since they're going with like ghosts, it's like they're kind of going for that, but it just it looks gross. instead of like cool. I think they were kind of going for like edgy, and they went a bit too far with it. That's my only real guess. It's like Ghost type's got to be edgy, and Zoroark's already kind of edgy. It's like black and red, you know, like dark or whatever. And isn't it like normal Ghost? Like that doesn't make any sense. They're exact opposites. What? So if you try to attack it with Ghost, nothing happens. And if you try to attack it with normal, nothing happens. It's like, what the fuck? I guess hit it with like dark. That's pretty much it. I think having those kinds of type combinations is fine. Just I wish it was better. Wish it was more well done. But anyway, very close to 300 after 4 hours. There's some kind of math you can do to extrapolate the rate in that, but I don't want to do it right now. It is less than 1 per hour, or less than 100 per hour, less than 1 per minute? No, much less than 1 per minute, I think. No, maybe. Less than 1 per minute would be less than 60 per hour, and I don't think that's quite right. Can't be. Wait, this is... Oh, this is Ferris wheel. Oh. Yeah, you don't hear this very long at all. Wow. Why is Diddy trending? Oh, P. Diddy, okay. I thought it was like Diddy Kong. I'm like, that's the most random shit to be trending right now. It's like, did something get announced that I missed? No. It's more rich people shenanigans. It's a long song too, wow. So yeah, oh man. I just gotta pull up the Hisui things again. I was just like chilling to that music. Because I still want to say it's 50-50 on like hits versus misses, but I just cannot remember what a lot of these look like. Yeah. It might be a little bit under 50-50, but it's pretty close. Okay, so these are showing models from the game instead of like the 2D illustrations. I will say Zoroark looks a lot better in its in-game version, from what I can see from this anyway. Is it bigger? No, it's not. I think it's because you can see less of the pustules on it. Or they're less pronounced, maybe. But I didn't realize. I guess the Gudra has a new form that looks. No, yeah, that's definitely different from Gudra. Or is that Gudra? Or is that? No, it's Prevo's. That's a Prevo. I do like Avalugg. He's fine. I guess I don't like him or hate him, but Basket Legion. Basket Legion is a weird one because in game, I don't like the way it looks. In the art, I like the way it looks. And there's a plush that just came out of Basket Legion and it looks fantastic. So I'm kind of torn on that one, but yeah, I think the new Hisui stuff is more misses than hits, unfortunately. So, I mean, so far with the Gen 9 starters, it's like, I'm pretty okay with all of them. I didn't like the alligator one at first, but the more I see it, the more it grows on me. Still reminds me of an apple, but what are you gonna do? Just gotta wait and see what their final evos look like. Is boy. I mean, if you look at Gen 8 starters, it's like, I like all of those. I like all of the base form starters in Gen 8. I am not a huge fan of, I think, any of their final evos, really. Score Bunny's okay. Is that the final evolution one? No. What is the, I don't even remember. Oh, no. Like, they're not bad, they're just kind of like, okay. I think that was the first game that I didn't keep my starter in my party the entire time. And it's partially because I got convinced by chat to choose Grookey, and I didn't want to choose Grookey. Grookey's one of the better ones of the starter, of like the first design, but I don't like that it just gets a drum set out of nowhere. That's weird. But that's just how I feel. Okay. Okay. Never crossed 4 hours and 300. Nice. No, I got really excited. I thought it was shiny for a second. I was like, oh, it's female. Oh, it's shiny. No, it's not. I swear the female color is just like slightly different. Slightly different. Every time I see one, I'm like, maybe it's just the red part. Like, it's like throwing me off. Boom, 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 boom. We'll be a little disappointed if I can't get a Vespa Queen, but that is the chance that we are taking here. I was gonna say I could Poke Radar hunt it post game, but I cannot. I can Shiny Charm hunt it. I actually don't know how much the Shiny Charm reduces the odds. Also, it's broken in this game, so never mind. I can't. It only works for eggs for some reason. Oh god, sorry. I want to say half, but I don't remember. Is it half? That seems like a lot. But that seems right. I mean, hell, for what you have to do to get it, better be half. Boom, 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 boom. 304. Nope. Thinking about so many things now. Thinking about Elden Ring, Chow, just all the shit I have to do tomorrow. I should really like write down some stuff that I need to do tomorrow because I have already forgotten some things. And I was like, oh, I need to do that. I'm like, wait, I don't remember. Someday I'll get to record for my main channel. It won't be tomorrow. Ship for however many it is. There's one more thing I was thinking of. I don't know. I do not know. I've forgotten. Hopefully I remember at some point. I feel like it was something stream related, but I just cannot remember. Every time it looks like a slightly different color. Maybe it is. I want to take a side by side and use the eyedropper tool. So I can probably look here. Like Bulbapedia, maybe they have sprites. I don't know what sprites they have. I just saw something fucked up. Oh, whoa! The shiny used to be way darker than it is now. Okay, according looking at these sprites from I think Gen 8, it doesn't look any different color. I don't think it's different color, but I will say on the home sprites it does to me, and it's not. It's definitely not. Yeah, even in Gen 8, like the shiny was like darker than it is now. Not a whole lot, I guess. And I haven't seen it in this game, so who knows, but in like even in Sun and Moon it was like way darker. It's weird. I wonder how long it will be until or before they get PDSP sprites on this. There is a lot, but there's not exactly a good reason to do it. It's like it's a game, so I guess they're gonna put it in there, but it's not like there's missing information or anything. They have the BDSP locations. That's all I'm really worried about. Man, time is going by pretty fast. Which is good, I guess. I mean, we're already into the 300s for the encounters. Pretty good. I know I wanted to play VR at some point, like tonight or tomorrow. Will that happen? I probably will try to like stay up tomorrow. I think that'll be a good day too, because I can get like just a lot done, but if I do that, I probably won't stream. Oh, that's what it was. Fucking, what is it called? Oh my god, schedule. Stream schedule. I remembered. Shut up, you bee. That was like the first time I actually heard its cry. Usually there's been music playing too loudly for me to hear. Machima. Machima. I think, well, 2 of the Hisui starters, final evolutions, are good. I still don't like the owl that I can't think of. Why can I not remember the owl's name? Rowlet is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I can't think of it. Decidueye. It takes me so long every single time. Come on. Get it together. But my opinions could also change with those once I see them in motion, because I really haven't seen any of those in motion yet. So we'll have to see whenever I play PLA. Which hopefully will happen at some point. Boink. 310. I'm hitting, so I've been hitting this with my pinky. And now my pinky's starting to hurt because I've been like slamming it. Gotta stop. Gotta stop doing that shit. I'm really just really not sure what next week's or this week's schedule is gonna look like. Taking tomorrow off for like fixing my sleep wouldn't be too bad of a decision, but it will depend on if I can stay awake or not. I can probably start like doing some productive stuff after stream, and that'll keep me busy until the time when I usually pass out. And then I can grab some coffee. Which is like 7 hours from now. I guess like 6.5. But hey, if I can be like doing productive stuff that entire time, it would be great. Oh, thumbnails also. Look at me remembering things. VOD thumbnails. Also, I think I need to upload. I think I'm up to date. I think yesterday I uploaded the stuff that I hadn't yet. No, I haven't uploaded Fridays yet. Trying to keep track of that stuff's gonna get kind of annoying. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Stretching. Yes. Feels so good. I'm sorry. I smacked my microphone. God, I love this guillotine so much. I'm afraid of like touching it too much because I don't want to get my like oils on it. Okay, now it doesn't want to stay up. Just gotta push down a little bit on his tummy. The orange color around, like the comb, just throws me off every time. It's gotta be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's fine. I don't know why I expect anything to happen in like sub 1000. I mean, it did twice, I guess. There's that. There's precedent that has been set, unfortunately. But hey, you know what? Last 2 streams haven't had any network drops. I think I had a little bit last time, but it's nice. I did have a blue screen last stream, I think. Which was weird. Also, it's funny to me how like I have reference for what the shiny looks like right there. Right there. Oh, I really gotta twist my arm around that. And no, I'm still second guessing myself constantly. It's like, is that shiny? That. I gotta tuck my hair back. And every time I've gotten a shiny so far, 1, I've noticed. 2, there was no question. Even like Bidoof, the 2 Bidoofs, it's like, that's obviously a shiny. I've seen the damn thing like 300 times. Like, when it happens, it's obvious. It's not a freaking Garchomp or something. You know? You know? We're still below the, I guess the first Bidoof. I now have 4 Pokemon as a reference for how long this can take. Anywhere between 57 and 3,800. It's a little bit of a gap there. But we have milestones. I don't remember the second Bidoof's exact number. I do have a highlight of it, which I need to highlight the other one as well. And I guess clip it so I can do like a thing of like recent. Or like last shiny. Recent is probably, I think that's the one everybody uses, really. Everyone. I've seen it used like 3 times. Boink. So hopefully by next stream, I'll have that set up. So I was thinking about it, but I didn't do it. I think if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably do Elden Ring. I'll just do like, I'm probably gonna be doing Elden Ring my next stream, whenever that is. That's the thought. We. I'll probably do a couple Elden streams in a row as well. Ugh. Nope. I wonder if there's been any news about this game getting Pokemon Home support. Probably not. A lot of these articles are from February. Ugh. And from last year. Great! Oh, here's one from March 8th on Reddit. Oh yeah, there was also supposed to be PLA support with Home. So maybe that's what's causing issues? So yeah, there's been no new news. I think they just said 2022. Which is a long time. And I bet you Gen 9 gonna have Home support day 1. I could see them actually stopping that from happening for a little bit. Or rather not stopping it, but not supporting it for a little while, so you can't just import all of your Pokemon. It's like, I completed the dex day 1, lol. But I also think Gen 8 had it day 1. I don't know. It would be kind of nice if PLA gets it by the time that I get the game, so I can save myself some time on completing the dex. That would be nice. Start bouncing around all my Pokemon from like Gen 8 and everything, because like I have a completed dex between Home and Gen 8. I don't know why I waited so long. Just RNG manipulation. So wait 20 seconds until you do it. This is a fun song. Another female, okay. At least I'm seeing females like pretty consistently Like, it gives me a small glimmer of hope, which will be crushed. Don't you worry. But the hope is there. Oh, also, I think I think all of my YouTube videos that are out on are the YouTube VODs. The Twitch VODs out on my YouTube VOD. You know what I'm saying? Why am I logged into that account all of a sudden? I've never logged into that account. Okay. The VODs that are out on the VOD channel, I think, are all copyright claimed because of Near Music. Which I was, at the time, was saying, lol, it doesn't matter, these aren't getting put on YouTube. And now they are. But I have since removed all of the Near Music, so it doesn't really matter. Now does it? On this studio, there we go. I forgot how to use YouTube for a second. Sorry. What do you mean 12 views? There's, what? There's only one video out, it has 0. Okay. I guess 3 are out? What? Still not 12 views. It's like 4. So 2 of the 3 that are out right now have copyright claims. That's funny. That's pretty funny. So I have 2 scheduled for tomorrow, or I guess today. And then I don't have any more scheduled. Because Tuesdays is going to be Elden Ring, so yeah, I gotta do that. Probably make that thumbnail after stream, and then work on some other stuff. Again, that's terrifying. Wow. I have a lot of like streams and stuff to catch up on. Also, by the time my stream ends, I'll have 2 podcasts to listen to. So I can either work on stuff or play VR while listening to those. I might play VR. I'll be honest. It's like if I start getting sleepy, just hop in VR. Start doing some take and hold in H3 VR. Yeah. I'm excited. I also need to figure out how to mod it again. I think it was pretty easy. So I think I can use the R2 mod man thing. I did it before, I can do it again. Figured it out one time. Boo, ba, 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 boo. Yeah. So the last shiny took me, it's like 2,700 encounters over like 20 hours, which was 6 days. So if I can get, I mean, sub 2,000 would be what I'm aiming for right now. Also, again, I don't think anybody voted in the last shiny poll, so I just kept it the same one. I just need to change the number. I don't know if I should put like the word shiny poll on stream somewhere or something so people can know and try it, but I don't know. I don't really care. I was thinking actually of having like showing what shiny I got the most recently somewhere, but like I kind of don't have room. I could think like, oh, there's plenty of room here. Forgot my TV was there. But if I get into an area with like 6+ shinies, or 6+ Pokemon I can potentially get. This is gonna fill up real quick. Luckily I didn't use more force with that, because I could have, like, just fucking destroyed my TV. I do miss sugar Gatorade. But this is so much better for you, probably. I mean, the first ingredient of this is water, so that's a good start. And there's no corn syrup. It's not bad for you. It's got that sweet potassium. Serving size 1 bottle. Potassium 80 milligrams. 0% your daily value. Fucking hell, man. I need to start having, like, salads again. There's some really good, what are they called? Salad kits. They're kind of expensive, and it's, like, essentially 2 servings. But, oh god, so... I guess, like, once you make one of those, you can kind of, like, make it again but yourself. Might be the idea. Or, like, cheaper. Like, make more of it. But this is so good. I could probably eat an entire one of those salad kits. Kits. Be sure to enunciate that in one go. It'd be a lot of salad, but I could do it. And it would be mildly healthy. There's like a lot of dressing and stuff. Actually, it's pretty light on the dressing usually. For the ones that I've had. It's pretty nice. And of course you can add your own extra stuff to it, so that's cool. Combi, why weren't you a shiny Combi? What the heck, man? What the heck in heck? I'm hungry. There's not a lot of like snack stuff around here right now. That's not necessarily true. This is like an okay amount. I just want salad all of a sudden. Sort of thing about salad. Oh shit. Does that mean I'm an adult? The problem with salad, I guess, is like, well, the salad kits, once you put the what's it, sauce, the dressing on it, it's like you can't really leave it alone very long, otherwise it'll get like weird and soggy and kind of not great. But if you make your own salad, then you can add your own dressing as you go. So there's that. Maybe I'll just find a salad recipe and just buy everything and make it. Salads are easy to just toss together, which is nice. Is it raining or is that my chair? I think it's my chair. I have to look on my computer to see if it's raining or not. I can't just simply look outside or anything. It is not raining. It's also freezing out. I did not realize it was so cold still. Wow. No. Dobby. Yopato. Yopato. But mostly, so there's the Hololive Indonesia Gen 3 came out, debuted over the last couple days. And I haven't seen anything from them yet. I haven't seen any clips, I haven't seen streams, so I'm probably gonna go watch at least. I think they did a stream of all three of them together. So I want to catch that at least. So I'm kind of like on the up and up about like what's going on. There's just too many people, and then fucking Uproar's debuting tomorrow. Just god damn it. So much happening all the time. That's good though. That's good. So just crossed one. Nice. Oh, I just realized I don't have my my this on for some reason. I don't know why that got turned off. Oh, it's always gonna be off because I'm not gonna save again. It's like, oh, we get to see the time for 1 second. Oh. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, I think we can probably try to go for 3 more hours. That might be possible. At least 2 more hours. And then we'll get to around like 500 by then, I think. Hopefully, I really don't know. No. This load time is so killer. I don't know why it's so long to load, but stop. Oh no, I'm thinking about One Piece again. One Piece is so freaking nuts. I've gotta wait a whole ass week. For the next chapter, and like, oh, it's gonna be so nuts. If the fight between Luffy and Kaido does not conclude next week, I'm gonna be a little I'm gonna be a little upset. But I think it will. Cause I'm pretty sure there was like a little like blurb thing. Maybe that wasn't in the official translation. In the first translation that I read, I guess the second, the fan translation, it said something like, next week concludes the fight or something like that. So I was like, Gotta look at it real quick. Nope, it doesn't say anything about that in the official. I don't know where they get this from. I don't know if they just like are not translating part of it, or if they're just like adding in a thing. God, so nuts. Why are you auto-playing videos all of a sudden? You stopped doing that for a while. I liked that. Now it's doing it again. Combi. Combi. I'm curious how much Firefox is using right now for RAM. About 2 gigs. That's a concerning amount. That is more than it should be, I think. So hey, at least the people on my timeline, you know, the slap happened and people went nuts, and now my timeline's pretty much empty of it. So that's nice. Okay, hello. I'm paying attention again. Hello. Oh my god. That was So loud! Why? Why are you so loud all of a sudden? I'm gonna go to one more place. I'm just curious if it's like... I'm curious how many memes there are of the slap. Not a lot. Good. You know what? Good on you, internet. So keep that contained a little bit. Oh, I'm hitting freaking the triggers. Ugh. I'm trying to progress using the triggers for some reason in the menu. It doesn't work. Turns out, it doesn't work. Fun fact. No. 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 I just had an idea. What if... Hold on. What if, for my lights that I use, what if I got, like, colored bulbs? I think that could be fun. I bet they exist. I bet they're expensive. Why? I'm not looking for in-store. Okay? No. What? Why? No. Stop. I know my lights take like a certain kind of bulb. So that's the... Okay, there are definitely colored bulbs of this type. I just don't know if they'll work or not. How expensive are they? Oh, they're expensive. Holy shit. I also don't know what like colors I would get. I could get 4 different colors. So I was thinking like I need like other like colors of lights. It's like a bit warmer. Because I just have like pure ass white right now. Like $6 a piece. It's kind of a lot. But also again, like these takes particular ones. So I think if I bought any of these, it would blow up. Just like a little bit. A little blow up. I do like... I like purple and blue. Kind of like similar colors. Tertiary, complementary, I believe it is. So get a warmer side, get a cooler side. I think the white would still overpower it though. I don't know. The bulbs in my lights are freaking huge, so it's hard to say. Speaking of though, like I'm just futzing a lot, but I feel like I'm like way too bright still. Hitting the triggers again. Trying to do it too fast. And just the white balance is like not what I'm looking for. There we go. It resets my settings every time, so I can't... It's like I can dial it in, it's like this is what I want, it's perfect, and then the next time I'm like, okay, I have to start over again. And I can write down my settings, I guess, or even write a script to do it for me, but that requires thinking ahead. And, you know, nobody got time for that. It's gonna be really hard to not just play Elden Ring after stream. Maybe I can do that still, I don't know. I don't even have like a lot to do in Elden Ring on my non-stream character, I guess. I mean, I can like catch up, but it's like... I don't know. I mean, there is a lot I can do. I might play Elden Ring for a bit. The game's too good! Man! Oh, you know what? I was actually gonna check and see what the current Metacritic score for Elden Ring is, because it was 97 for like a week. But now more scores have come in, so I'm sure it's less. 96. Alright. That's good. It's really good. Yeah, it's pretty wild because, I mean, there's still like a lot of like flaws, but like at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's doing things. It's like the most video game that I have played like ever. So I don't know, in a good way, not in a generic way, but like it's. I don't know. I just don't know how to describe it. I just love it. It's the first game in the Souls game where I'm like, this is actually something that I unabashedly like and enjoy. Whereas before, it's like, yeah, there's some. I wouldn't put any of the other Souls games in my top 10. Eldo's up there. Almost positive. I haven't like really thought about it super hard, but so I want to see what the PC and Series X also say. Series X is 96, PC is 95. Yeah, that's fair. PC had some issues. Post-patch, I think it would be better, but it's just a thing where it's like, yeah, there's issues, but it's all stuff you can look past. It doesn't like take away from the experience. It's just immersive as fuck, which is impressive for a non-VR game. Oh boy. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on this. I need to go take a leak again. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of Gatorade. I've gone through half my Gatorade already. And half my water. Be right back. I've returned back to the B. Oh, it's really weird seeing it in black and white on my OBS and seeing it in color on my TV. BDSP. There we go. I have my window open and I'm not entirely sure why. It's literally freezing outside. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't shower today. My hair's a little greasy. Sorry. Sorry, hope I don't look too homeless for you. Sorry. This, I don't know how this happens. Okay. Get the fuck out. I spend way too much of my time thinking about Elden Ring. It's also cut into my productivity by quite a bit. But I haven't just been able to like sit down and enjoy a game for a good while. The last probably like 4 games I've played through was more just for like to get through them because I didn't want to lose access to them. Because it's on PlayStation. And just, I mean, I've been waiting for Elden Ring for so long, and I can't believe it's as good as it is. So, productivity takes a hit, but I have my Giratina here. I have my Giratina plush. He's so cute. Look at his little tentacles. Little face mask. And I got Elden Ring. Gotta de-stress somehow. Now my head is empty. Brain is gone. I'm realizing these streams are like trying to not think about what I'm doing too much. If I focus on what I'm doing, then it gets rough. Then it's like, oh no, what have I done? Or I guess, what have I not done? Why am I doing this? This hunt's not too bad though, really. Like it's a recent hunt, it's taking longer, but I'm really excited for the potential for a shiny female. And if I don't get it, oh well, but it's like just the opportunity is there. It's like, oh, please. Maybe I shouldn't have made that sound. That sound is not quite what I was going for. This is exciting. Same thing if I was doing like a Wishmaker or Jirachi hunt. It's like, yeah, that's gonna take for fucking ever. But just having like a legitimate shiny Jirachi, and that probably being one of the rarest shinies. Like, bro. Assuming you can actually shiny hunt it. I need to double check that, but it's really tempting to try for. I just need to figure out how to do it exactly, because I would have to stream it, there's no other way. But that could be something that I could do on the side of, like, this hunt. I don't know how I would record it, because it would be on Game Boy. I'm sure I could figure something out. I think, well, I do have Sapphire, I guess. That's in my DS, I guess. But I have Sapphire, so I could do it that way. I was thinking I would have to restart on Ruby, but I would not. Which is much better, because on Ruby, well, I have my old save file and I don't want to get rid of it. Sapphire, my sister didn't even get halfway through the game, so not a huge issue. And then I could shiny hunt, say that. And then I could shiny hunt the starter. Let's maybe not do that. Yeah? Let's maybe not do that. I think I'm good on starter hunts for a while. It would be well, it wouldn't be faster because it's 1 out of 8,000. It could be faster. That's true for any hunt, I guess. You could get it on the first one. That's how it goes. I wonder how many people have actually gotten a shiny on their first, like, go around for either hunting something or just out of the blue, I guess. Still pretty wild to me that I haven't gotten shiny in quite a while in my game playthroughs, because, man, I've completed so many Pokedexes after Gen 2 when I got that shiny Geodude again. Completed 4, 5, and most of 3. And not barring even just like the dex completions, the amount of encounters required to do that, from like just playing the game normally and then evolving all the Pokemon, or like trying to catch the rare encounters and then evolving all the Pokemon. So you're sitting at like definitely over 1,000 with that many games. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over like 2,000. And I mean, I guess it is 1 out of 8,000 for those, but it's still just, wow. How have I not gotten another one yet? Though I did play through, you know, Gen 2 I might have gotten a shiny and I just don't know. 100% possible, I have no idea. But I have played through 3 through 8, and I didn't get any random shinies in that. Not true, I got 1 in 7. And I guess 6, but I don't even know if I can count that because I got so many encounters in that game. Just trying to level up all my dudes. That was definitely over odds. Man, time might still go by pretty fast. Sometimes these streams go by just like so slowly. I do have a lot of them on my mind right now that I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do after stream and like tomorrow and stuff. So there's that. I'll probably play some like Eldo and then start being productive. These streams are certainly not stressful in any way, but it is just kind of like a toll on me a little bit. So it's like, alright, gonna sit down and reset the game a couple hundred times, a couple thousand times maybe. Not a couple thousand, but like 1,000 times. And especially when there's no one to talk to, as unfortunately there is not right now, then I'm just spinning my brain up, trying to think of like, hey, find things to talk about that are not Elden Ring or One Piece. Or exclusively Elden Ring and One Piece. That's an option. The main issue with me talking about One Piece, though, is it would exclusively be, like, I guess not spoiler, I mean, like, anime-only watcher spoilers. But, like, the chapter just came out today. And I've been stewing over it for, like, almost an entire week. Since Tuesday, I think the spoilers got released. Which I didn't want to read, but I could not stop myself. And I wish I didn't, frankly. Because, it made it seem like it was, like, things were going in a different direction than they were. And I mean, even, like, I watched a read-along thing today, like, first reaction or whatever. And the dude was like, I mentioned it earlier, but he was like really trying hard to misinterpret what was going on. Because the wording was like the most ridiculous, and he was basically taking that as like the strongest ability, and a lot of people have been taking that, and a lot of people are upset because it's like, oh, it's just like a destined thing because he got like the most powerful fruit, so it's just whatever. And it's like, no, 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 no. That's not it at all. People are going way too hard on just like baseless assumptions and just incorrect information and interpretations. And I was one of them for a while, because when I first read like the translated chapter, or like fan translated, I was kind of like not super into it. And I was like, I don't know if this is like going, but now that I've seen like more people talking about it and kind of like describing what the direction actually is that is taking, and I'm like, yep, nope, that makes perfect sense, and I love it now. Which is why I like watching those things, because it gives more context on things that I might not have context on, or things that I missed out on. Because I read through manga really fast, and I miss a lot of things because I don't look at the pictures, that they're very important. And also just like Japanese language things that, like, I don't know Japanese, I didn't read it in Japanese, so I'm gonna miss out on that a little bit with the translation. Especially in the Viz translation, because they just don't care a whole lot. It seems. I mean, they care definitely, but they just make weird omissions and like weird changes to how the translation is that make it like less impactful a lot of times. I'm not sure why. Even that happened this week, and I was kind of confused as to why, but oh well. Not a big deal. And it's possible the fan translation has it wrong, but usually anything that is wrong in those gets corrected in like comments or whatever, so I didn't see anything like that this time, so I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Did you know Kombi exists? Frightening, I know. I could certainly talk a long time about One Piece, especially with what's going on right now. I'm gonna hold myself back a little bit. I've really been thinking about doing some like One Piece related stuff on my main channel. I know that's like pretty different to what I usually do, since it's only been like gaming pretty much, and like a little bit of like live stuff, but it's just like my interests, you know, so I wish I had I wish I had people to actually talk to about One Piece, but I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. I thought I said I don't know about anybody. I don't know anybody in person who I have like direct access to who also watches that I can be like, yo, or reads rather. So just like kind of like venting that out on my main channel could be nice. I don't expect the people who like are already subbed to that channel to be interested in that, which is kind of why I'm holding back a little bit, because like that's for gaming pretty much, and just like random other stuff, but I don't know. I've had a lot of ideas over the years for like different types of videos to put on that channel, but I haven't really followed through on many of them for one reason or another, or no reason. I didn't feel like it. Possible. Like I wanted to do interviews of like some of my friends about like why they like do the jobs that they do, and like what they like about it, and like what got them into it and stuff. At least the ones that like actually enjoy what they do. Which really fantastically enough, like pretty much all my friends have jobs that they enjoy and like they went to school for, and like what they've wanted to do for a long time, so That's great. I'm really happy that everyone's been able to do that. Not me so much, but I've definitely taken a different path in life, and I've accepted that. And even if I did finish school for what I was going for, I don't think I would have liked it at all. So I'm not like sitting here kicking myself like, oh, I should have finished school so I could do something I enjoy. And it's like, I mean, I'd be better off monetarily, certainly, but as far as doing something I enjoy, not so sure about that one. Oh, hit 5 hours. Oh boy, we're at 5 hours and 376. I feel like I've fallen behind. I guess I did take a couple short breaks, but that shouldn't matter that much. It was like 2 minutes, not like 30. For the wild encounters, it was like by now I'd be at like 560 or something, maybe even 600. So just a little surprising to me. Although if it was the starter hunt, I would be at like 125. Or I guess 175. So, still can't complain. It's better than the starter hunt. That's all that matters. Better by a long shot too. Did I miss? No. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold in here now. I might have to go close my window. It's getting a wee bit chilly. Oh, that's weird. 5 hours of stream. Oh yeah, because I did set up. That's right. Trying to figure out like how I lost like almost 10 minutes. What? Close to 400. So hopefully we'll be able to end today's stream at like 500. Based on the rate we're going. Like I said, like at least 2 more hours I want to go. We'll also have to see. My brain might turn into mush again before that happens. I do have to think a bit less with this because I have like good amount of time between encounters, whereas the other one it's like, oh, I gotta stay on top of this, I gotta go do this and that, I gotta do. It's like, alright, hit the plus button and then we gotta wait about a minute. Just gotta chill. I'm kind of hoping, honestly, that the next Shiny Hunt stream that we do is gonna be like in Eternal Forest and not this again. I will be trying this hunt until either we finish Eternal Forest or I get the Shiny Combi. And I might come back to tree hunts at some point, I'm not sure. But the reason I'm doing this largely is for Sweet Scent. And I'm doing a Shiny only run, so I'm not just gonna grab a Combi. Because no, I refuse. It's wild like that. It's definitely getting cold in here. Also, I'm always curious if there's anybody like wandering around at night around here who just like hears me just, you know, streaming. Oh, warmed up by 2 degrees. Somehow. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably not here. Because that's like 20 miles away. Blink. I'll close my window when we hit 400. I think that's a good spot. Take a little short break. By short break, I mean like 10 seconds. I do have to walk all the way around here to get to my window, but it's not that big of a deal. I've also been trying to figure out how to rearrange this room to give me more space or like a better spot to have my stream set up or something. But at the same time, I'm not planning, like, I mean, I haven't been planning on staying here for that long since the very beginning, but it's kind of a lot of effort. I have a lot of stuff to worry about, so probably not gonna happen. Oh look, it's Combi. Oh, we got about 20 minutes before the lighting shift. Oh boy. I'm actually curious. I haven't looked for a bit, but I'm curious how many people are actually, or I guess how many viewers are also in BDSP. Because I got one. It's not great. 270, huh? That's not a lot. It's so funny seeing 250,000 followers for the category. And there are 270 people watching. It's a little bit of a discrepancy there, you know? Also, there's a lot of people who are not streaming BDSP who are streaming in this category, which, like, I don't know why. I don't know if they're in the wrong category or what. Is he somebody in Arceus, I think? I don't know why you'd choose this one instead unless it was by mistake, which is certainly possible. I also realize I'm not doing anything particularly interesting. I'm not, like, hunting a legendary or shaman or anything. Oh, is that a shiny Smeargle? Yo. Yeah. Just like, I'm hunting on a tree. That's it. Oh, there's a shiny Arceus giveaway. Yeah, I'm sure that's... Oh, you got a bunch of legit shiny Arceuses. My dude. I haven't really seen any of these people before, actually. I'm not recognizing any of these names. That's pretty cool that people are coming back to this. Yeah, top people are on Shaman. Get there someday. We'll get to hunt the Shaman and the Arceus someday. That'll be glorious. It'll be 6 months from now. Nobody cares. Get the Shaman, the Darkrai, the Arceus. What else? What else, actually? What other events are there? That might be it. I'm trying to remember. I mean, there's the Manaphy, but that's... They just gave the egg away this time because they're like, yeah, it's no more, like, transfer the egg over from I don't even remember what game it was. I had to mess with that game, and Ranger. There we go. One of the Ranger games. Such a weird thing. And that game also, it's like you have to like 100% that game to get the egg. It's like, it's a lot. There's liquid in the cap. How dare you? Spilled on my finger. How dare you? I just had to double check to make sure I wasn't muted. These things happen. Okay. Combi. I'm pretty sure it's like combi. It's like combined. Combi. Combi is safer to say. Because if you start lapsing on saying combi, then it can turn into something that you don't want. But if you say combi, you're saying it wrong, but you're not gonna say it bad. I'm really tempted to just go make coffee right now. Honestly. Some nice 2 a.m. coffee. It would help. I'd have to have like 3 coffees in one day. Might have to anyway, I don't know. I had 2 coffees in one day one time. That was... that was a lot. I think I ended up staying awake for like 20 hours that day. I don't remember why I had 2 coffees. It was a really good idea at the time. I was like, yeah, I need this. This has to happen. And then I was like, oh no. The consequences of my own actions. Uh-oh. Turns out I didn't need 2 coffees. I mean, maybe at the time. I think I was like going to stream or something. I don't remember. This is also like day 1 of the hunt, so it's like, yeah, you're not gonna get it. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I understand that, but gotta get through. Gotta get through. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess. I mean, I just want to say 3,500 again. Like, 3,500 minimum. Like, full odds. I feel like I can't guess anything other than full odds, because it'd be kind of ridiculous not to guess anything other than full odds. I don't think I hit plus that time. I certainly hit below full odds. There's a precedent. I've done it, I mean, frankly, every time. Or technically every time, I should say. Say frankly. It's even the church week, like, that sucked. That was 100 hours, but it was still 3,800. I was 200 below full odds. It's like, technically, yeah. And then the next highest for that is 2,700, which is 1,100 below that. So it's like over 3,000, you know, at least. I can't expect anything below that, but doesn't mean it won't happen. Do I expect to get one in the next 2 hours? Absolutely not. I'm just kind of chilling at this point. Just kind of passing time, just getting through these numbers. I feel like I should have hit 400 like 6 encounters ago. I don't know if I'm missing or what. I was getting close to 2. Oh, my arm looks so tiny in that angle. Ugh. I got no muscles. Oh. Kind of dull. A lot of my muscles have just gone away. I'm working on it. So I haven't really seen any games lately that I'm really excited about. I mean, like, I have Elden Ring, and that's gonna keep me going for a good while, for sure. Kirby I'm interested in. If I had, like, more money, if I had, like, a job with, like, an income, I'd probably grab Kirby, honestly. I don't think I would stream it. I think I would probably do videos on it. But I'm not even sure how, necessarily. You know what I could do, actually? That'd be nice and easy, is just Minecraft. Because I still have that hardcore world where I collected every block pre 1.16, I believe? Well, no, 1.15, I think. Whichever the one before the Nether update. And I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I mean, really, I would probably just, like, make a new hardcore world so I can get the new generation of the caves and stuff. Otherwise, I would have to go a long the fuck way away, and I don't really want to do that. So that could be a fun, like, recorded thing I could do. Certainly an option. Think about it. I just want, like, I don't want there to be a lack of content on my YouTube channel, but at the same time, like, I mean, today I'm going to be streaming for potentially 7 hours. And then I'm going to have to be doing a lot tomorrow for eBay and such. So the YouTube channel stuff might have to wait until I move out and get a job. So I'm less stressed out. Or I'll have to reduce my stream schedule, and I don't particularly want to do that. I want to keep my stream schedule going, like, despite me not having any viewers today, like, that's, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, if I don't stream, I'm not gonna get any new viewers, so the incentive is there. And I think I really need to stream on Saturdays as well. It's been really interesting seeing the just complete drop-off after I got the shiny starter. Like, nobody wants to watch this anymore. It's like, I mean, fair. It's like, I'm not gonna force anybody. Just something to note is all. I hit that so early. Get fancy again. Like, alright, let's get to this 500. Let's do it. I don't know if I can do it in the next 2 hours even. No, I definitely can. Still 2 hours, right? Yeah, basically. It's like hour and 40. Shit, I can definitely hit 500 by then. It'll be a good start. See, here's the problem. I still have a little bit of... I keep saying, like, I'm not gonna do it tonight, I'm not gonna do it tonight. There's still hope in my heart that it'll happen. And I need to crush that. Because that's when I get the shiny. So far, all 4 of my shinies have been full give up. Like, it's definitely not happening tonight. I'm just gonna get through this last little bit of tonight, and then we'll be done. But I have that little bit of hope in my heart. I'm like, I haven't gotten past, you know, I got a bit of this, it's too bad. It's only day 1. 404 didn't give me it, damn it. We could get a 420. I watched somebody get a 420. It can happen. I don't know what I'm looking over here for. I'm literally looking at my other monitor, but I'm not looking at anything. Maybe I'm just looking over there for effect. I don't know. What effect? I don't know. Help me. The help me effect. Of oh no. Oh wait, I said I was gonna close my window at 400. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. I don't need a minute for this. I'll at least get to the encounter. Ugh. You know what I just realized? I realized a few things. 1, I have more tea. Did not know that. 2, the other games have you, like, select a game to load as if you could have multiple saves. But that has never been a thing. So why? I guess they got rid of that in Gen 8. It took them that long to figure out. It's like, oh yeah, there's only one save file. Why do we need to load it? I didn't know that there's like save options there, but you don't need to do that. I guess on cartridges, there was no like system to boot to that you could manage your saves from. But you'd think starting on DS they would get rid of that, because you can manage your saves in the system menu. Or could you in DS? In 3DS at least. Gen 6 and 7 they could have done away with that, but they did not. But they did in this game, Gen 8. I'm actually a little bit surprised that they didn't add it in this game, because, like, it's faithful. It's the only reason. This is an extraordinarily faithful remake, so I think they'd go, 100% on it. Apparently not. That's okay. We don't need fully faithful. It's already a bit extreme as it is, where it's like the cheap models, you could do something better with that, but they're fine. The overworld stuff is kind of whatever, and at least there's Pokemon that can follow you now. Like, that should just be in all of the games. But alas. It's so strange to me, too, that they added that in Gen 8 in the DLCs, and then didn't add it to the other one. Like, to the base game stuff. I don't really understand that, other than those areas already ran like poopy. So they didn't want to try to make it worse. That I could understand. I did not make this well today. I don't know how. I'm using the same tea, and it's like every day it tastes completely different. I don't know how I do that. Same thing with coffee, I guess. I'm always using the same beans. I can make 2 cups of coffee in the same day, and it would taste completely different. I know this because it happened. I don't know how. I feel like I'm brewing it the same way every time. I don't add anything to it, so it's not like I'm adding different amounts of like sugar or milk or whatever. It's just weird, man. It's weird. I don't know that part of my voice. Ah! Doodly doodly. I hit it so early again. My brain really wants to be further than this already. I'm gonna end up hitting the plus button like as soon as the game loads, like right now. I did do that earlier, to be fair, so oops. Ah, joyous days. I'm mostly hoping whatever shiny I get next won't take me like 3 weeks to get or something. Like if I can get it this week or next week, that'd be nice. I'm planning on doing like longer streams-ish for the most part. So we'll definitely be getting a lot of numbers in. Just will depend on things. And I really hope, honestly, like I'm going for this right now, but I'm hoping it's gonna be Eterna Forest that I get the next shiny on. Like, if next stream I put the honey on and there's no Combi and then I go to Eterna Forest, just let me get the shiny then. Please. I guess would I include the encounters I did here? Or would I start a new counter? I think I would just start it over. But if I get an Eterna Forest, then I can just continue on with the game. That'd be great. Although, coming back to this, I'd probably come back to this at some point. Probably like post-game with the Shiny Charm. Well, that doesn't matter because the Shiny Charm is broken, isn't it? I'd come back to it at some point because just like the possibility getting a shiny Vespiquen, it's pretty enticing. Having a shiny that rare, it'd be cool. I would like that. But if I didn't get a shiny female Combi, then I'd be a little upset. Even though the odds are not in my favor on that one at all. I can dream of a land where I get a shiny in one stream. Although I have gotten 2 shinies in one stream. Why did that precedence have to be set? It's never gonna happen again. It's impossible. Oh look, a Combi. Maybe someday. Probably not. Maybe someday. What song is this? Wi-Fi communication. What? I don't think I've ever heard this. Which game is this from? I guess it won't tell me. Oh, that was really short too. What? Okay. I guess I should also write to set up the recent clip thing. My to-do list. I've got a big to-do list at this point. Shiny clip recent. Okay, shiny got corrected to don't. Don't clip recent. Okay. Imagine if your to-do list is all just things of don't do this. That would be a pretty backwards to-do list. It's a don't do list. Oh jeez, right, it's 2 AM, okay. That freaked me out. Now I get to relearn what the colors look like. Okay. That freaking lighting change will never not catch me off guard. It's like, oh hey, look! It's 2 AM. Cool. I guess I have caught it a few times where it's in the middle of the cutscene or something and it just like switches. It's so weird. Should still be plenty obvious when it happens, or when the shiny happens. Not too worried about that. I got an item. I've not pruned these songs at all, so it's just the entire OST, plus some like chill stuff. Some chill tendos and some other stuff. I almost reset. I'm loading in and I almost reset. Alright, let's get the 420 combi. Let's get funny number combi. Let's go. Let's do it. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. Like, oh my god. I like the idea of just like preemptively celebrating every time. It's like the Pokemon hasn't appeared yet, I'm already like, oh, it happened! But it didn't, did it? No. I guess I should have been hyped for 419 as well, since that's my birthday. I slurred all of those words. The mush brain has arrived. It is mush brain time. Oh, I want Pokemon cards. It'd be cool. It'd be pretty cool if I go Pokemon cards. 422. Oh man. Oh, Mush Brain is so real. No, don't run. What the fuck? As I'm saying, the mush brain is real. What are you doing? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Starting to get a little sleepy, which is dangerous. It's like, I gotta stay awake this time. Gotta make it happen. I can't just end stream and pass out. No. Not an option. I might need to stop a bit earlier now. I don't want to like exhaust myself from doing this stuff. I'm trying to stay awake for another like 5 hours tonight. I could make coffee right now, I guess. That's not a not option. What? Should I make coffee at 2 a.m.? It's not like I haven't done that before. I've definitely done that before. Should I? If I want to stay awake, probably. Honestly. Just make coffee every 5 hours. That's horrible. I'm gonna get re-addicted to caffeine immediately. Just what I've always wanted. Oh my god, it's calling me. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of got mush brain now. So I think I'm gonna have to end it here. I just like can't hardly think anymore. I'm probably honestly gonna go make coffee. But that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, depending on how today goes, hopefully there won't be a stream and I can get my sleep schedule back on track. But if that fails, then there will be a stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. Of Elden Ring. Good fun stuff. But I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had a good night. It's nice and chill. As I like it to be. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or morning or whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see you next time. Should I raid somebody? I think I should. But it's also just me right now. Is anybody there? Hello? Hey, are you there? Who's lurking? How many lurkers we got? I'm too tired for this shit. I always feel so bad about not raiding people, but just don't know. There's a couple other people with one viewer, I guess, but it's like I'm not gonna be sticking around. So yeah, I feel bad, but we had a pretty lax night on viewership, so it happens. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. If you're on YouTube and you made it through to the end of this, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.